Oh, hi, TikTok. My camera was off for them. Hi, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Happy Trans Day of Visibility. I hope everybody is having a good start to your week. And if you're trans, I hope that you are feeling very, very visible right now in a positive way. Because I know the trans community has been visible in a negative way for a little while. But I hope that you've had some positive visibility today, if trans. And if cis, I hope that you are looking at trans people. Look at us. Especially me right now. Anyway, let me check up on chat. Doe, congratulations on redeeming first. Here is a cookie for you. It has trans flag frosting. And Astriel, congratulations on redeeming second. Here is half of a trans flag cookie for you. Entity, hello. I think I'm gonna nap once home. It's one of those cooler days. That makes me want to curl up under a warm blanket on the couch and sleep. It's interesting that it's cooler in California because it was like 80 degrees in Virginia today when it had been cooler earlier in the week. Charlie, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 32,500 bells on your loan. Thinking about losing Dex entry. Ooh, from Ether's perspective. That would be interesting for sure. And also thank you for the 51 months of being subscribed. Can you guys believe it's the end of March? Like, tomorrow is April. And it's April Fool's Day, which I have thoughts about April Fool's Day and I will share them soon. But like, Can you believe? Also, thanks for being subbed at tier 2. You can continue to be here for longer. And don't think you're paying your daily loan. You're at 12,900 bells on your loan. Only got to 73 here. Yeah, damn, it was cooler there than here. Angel's last birthday, too. Yeah, that's true. Here's the thing. When I was a kid, I loved April Fool's Day. I personally, as a person, I love a good, harmless, silly little prank. I have 3 missing no dex entries at the moment. That's fair. Hi, Robin. How are you? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. So when I was a kid, I loved April Fool's Day. I loved playing a harmless little prank on my friends and family. I am here. I have fond memories of my brother and I trying to prank our parents when we were kids. Especially like one prank that we did probably more than once was, well, definitely more than once, but we had different iterations of it, was my parents would come wake us up in the morning and we had different rooms. So they would come into my room and they would, you know, pull back the covers to wake me up, and it was my brother. And then they would go into my brother's room to wake him up, and it was me. And then sometimes we would both get in the same bed, or we would get in like neither of the beds. And my parents would be like, where are our kids? It was probably not nearly that dramatic, and I think they were expecting it after like the second year we did it. But oh, got them. They were so pranked. They found my brother in my bed and me in his bed. We weren't where we were supposed to be. But like that is the perfect example of like a harmless little prank where like nobody gets hurt. We didn't like scare them. It's not like they thought we were missing. You know, if we weren't in the bed, they were just like, oh, I wonder where they are. Like they knew that we weren't like missing. So you're autistic, got it. Well, that's what I was about to say, is that I consider myself to be like funny. I would consider myself to have a pretty good sense of humor. I know a lot of autistic people struggle with April Fool's Day because they don't necessarily know if somebody is doing like an April Fool's prank or like being legit, and it can be like kind of daunting and disorienting. And I get that for sure. But here's my thing. It depends on the prank. Because there are pranks that are never funny, right? Fake pregnancy. Unless it was Dan and Phil. In that case, the fake pregnancy was hilarious. But that is not a partner tricking another partner into a fake pregnancy. It's like a impreg situation. That's fine. But like faking a pregnancy like on your partner, faking a breakup on your partner, faking any kind of like interpersonal conflict with somebody, pretending that you're like mad at a friend for something or mad at your partner, like any kind of, it's like, that's not funny. Don't do that to me. I can't deal with that. Any kind of prank that is like public humiliation or like straight up harmful to a person or their property, right? Like sticky notes all over the windshield. Beautiful. Hilarious. Like spray painting the windshield with paint that won't come off without like expensive money. Not funny. Like there very much is a line where pranks are funny and you have to find it on April Fool's Day. And I fear that many people just don't find that line. Because again, I'm a person with a sense of humor. I will laugh at a silly little prank. But if you're going to hurt my feelings, that's where there's a problem. I have to split the mega missing no entry into 2 parts for Twitch chat. Okay, period. By the way, I'm pregnant and you're the baby. Haha, April Fools. What if I tell my girlfriend she's the father of my baby? And see, that's fine. Because I'm sure that she would be thrilled to be the father of your baby. But the thing about April Fool's Day now is I never plan anything good enough, far enough in advance. And I have tried this year. I was like, I knew April Fool's Day was coming. I tried to come up with something funny to prank Charlie with. And it's like, I don't have time to come up with like a good, harmless prank. Last year, my prank was, I had to stream on April Fool's Day and I wanted to make the title something funny. So I was like, big announcement, like, you know, clickbait title, you know, and then it was just like, you guys, I don't want to be a shiny hunter anymore. I'm becoming a full-time Fortnite streamer. And I did that for like 5 minutes on my Just Chatting. And then everybody was like, you're still going to shiny hunt, right? And I was like, yeah. I remember you told me this before. When I was in middle school, I put a spoonful of baked beans in my dad's shoe. Should I just put like a spoonful of beans into one of your shoes and call it a day tomorrow? Like, I feel like that that one is like a little bit on the line between a harmless prank and something where he might actually have to get his shoe cleaned. It depends on the kind of shoe and like how much residue the baked beans left. Put a shoe in his baked beans next. Now that. Can you hand me something? No. Haha, April Fool's, gotcha. But see, that's like peak autistic humor, is somebody being like, can you hand me something? And then the autistic person will go no, and then hand it to them anyway. Because it like itches the little PDA part of our brains, but then we still actually do something helpful. Like, here's an example of a prank that would not be funny. Would be like me making Charlie food, and then after they've eaten it going, oh shit, I think I put gluten in there. Because then Charlie would start freaking out and having like an anxiety attack, and then like being like, I'm gonna throw up. I remember the beans. He loved it, I think. Well, your dad has a good sense of humor as well, and I feel like it wouldn't be the end of the world if he had to like clean his shoe. That would be so unfunny. Yeah, like that would be ridiculously unfunny, but I just know it's the kind of prank that like a worse partner would pull on somebody who has gluten. Don't do that. I would never do that. I would literally never in a million years do that. Dick move. Yeah, completely. But you just know that some asshole out there has a partner with allergies and has done that shit. Because it's like some people have no fucking self-awareness of what a prank is. Like if you're actually going to freak somebody out like emotionally, like pretending to break up with somebody or pretending that you've poisoned them, it's not funny. Like, they're not gonna laugh after. They're gonna be like, oh my god, I thought you had poisoned my food. Like, it's not funny, you know? So, that's my 2 cents on April Fool's Day. I think it can be really fun when done right. If you put baked beans in somebody's shoe, you know, April Fool's. A whoopee cushion in somebody's seat. You know, that's great. You know? But none of this, like, social experiment shit. Hey, by the way, I poisoned you. Haha, April Fools. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, I might tweet out, like, a little prank tweet if I can think of something funny enough to tweet out. But, like, I don't even know what I would tweet. But be on guard tomorrow, because if anybody loves to do an April Fool's thing, it's like a brand. They love to pretend that they're coming out with a new product or something. It made him laugh a lot. He was proud of me. I'm glad. Like I said, your dad has a good sense of humor. So if there's anyone to put, like, baked beans in the shoe of, it's your dad. I had a friend hide tiny pictures of her roommate's celebrity crushes all over their apartment. Yeah, it gives the energy of the person who hid a bunch of those tiny little plastic ducks all over their house for their parents to find. Like, that's a good prank. Because they're probably not going to find all of the ducks on April Fool's Day. So there's a good chance that it's, like, mid-September, and they go into their kitchen, open a cabinet, duck. They found them up until they moved out. Yeah, exactly. If you hide them well enough. Colorful site for Magic the Gathering cards is a great April Fool's bit up right now. Good. I wonder if Advanced is doing anything. It feels like something that they might do. I feel like they did a... Oh, last year I think they did a pickle flavor for April Fool's Day. But then people really liked it and actually bought it. And Charlie kind of wanted it. I don't like pickles, but Charlie really does. They all loved it. They would just randomly get jump scared by a house taped to a ketchup bottle. Yeah. See, that's a great harmless prank. It's easy to clean up. Nobody gets hurt, you know? It's not public humiliation. It's just like a cute little, like, oh, here's a thing that you like, you know? So, April Fools wisely. That's my 2 cents. Anyway, what have I been up to this end of March? We took Charlie's car to get its oil changed today because we were late on that. We went to the bank today. Don't be a fool. Exactly. Don't get fooled, but don't be a fool. So we did very adult tasks today. We went to the bank and we went to get the car's oil changed. We've had like 2 weeks worth of like adult activities we have to do. Go to the post office, go to the bank, go to the DMV, go to the shop to get the car's oil changed. Like, Just really reminds you that you're like not 17 anymore and you have actual responsibilities, which is terrible. But we survived. Charlie's car was out of coolant, which is apparently something it needs. He was like, your radiator's empty. And we were like, I literally looked that guy in the face and I said, what is supposed to be in it? Like, he was like, your radiator's empty. Did you know that? And I was like, what's supposed to be in the radiator? And he was like, coolant. And I was like, right. Can you put coolant in it? And they were like, yeah, we can put coolant in it. And I was like, okay, so what's the problem? And he was like, it's not supposed to be empty. And I was like, well, it's okay. It's better than my car, which was completely out of oil one time because for some reason the oil was just like disappearing from my car at rapid rates. And they were like, where's all your oil? And I was like, I don't know. And they were like, well, have you had like an oil leak? And I was like, no. And they were like, is your car like burning the oil? And I was like, how would I know that? What do I look like to you? A car person? Your uncle's birthday is tomorrow. Is your uncle a fool? Perhaps. Is the car's refrigerator running? Apparently it wasn't. But maybe now it is. Hi, Nando. Good stream this month. You're the best streamer of all time. Number 1. Thank you, Nando. Did you say that to all the bitches or just to me? Guess you could say that that oil gave you the slip? Dude. Honestly, it cost me an arm and a leg to get that oil back. I had to, like, go to Volkswagen. It was a whole ordeal. Oh, actually, you know what? Tangent. While Robin is here, I'm gonna cause problems for you. I'm sorry. Hold on. 1 second. I'm gonna cause beef. Yeah, you. I'm gonna cause beef for you in particular. All right, hold on, chat. Hold on. I'm causing beef for Robin. Okay. You guys. Why is it like look like this? It's fine. Okay. Wait. Let me put it over here. Okay, hold on. I'll come over here so you guys can see. TikTok, you're just gonna have to not see me for a second. Robin has a small business. Robin opened a small business on Etsy. Robin is selling merchandise on Etsy, and it's very cute and fruity, and it's called Sour Lemons. And she sells little chronic illness cutie patootie notebooks and things. So it's like medication trackers and symptom trackers and like self-care trackery notepaddy things, and it's very cute. And the fruit is very sad. And we bought a few from her, obviously, because gotta support the homies. I can actually, like, scoot back over. Okay. We bought some from her because Charlie is obviously very chronically ill and should track their medication and such. And I've been trying to keep track of, like, how much water I drink in a day and things like that. So we're going to see Robin, I think, on Thursday. So maybe stream Thursday night. I can show you what we bought. But you guys should give Robin your money. This is a PSA. Okay. That is all. I need a timer that is a dog that gets sad when I don't do things. It's fruity. Yeah. We're thinking about doing a collab between our small business, Moss and Mott's, and Robin's small business, Sour Lemons. Doing a little collab. We're thinking about selling like fruit-themed jewelry to go with the trackers. So, I don't have money to give. That's okay, though. It's okay. But if you do have money, do it. It says 2 sales. One of them is us. Wait, what was your other sale? Oh yeah, and no AI used ever, because Robin hates AI. AI is terrible. She drew it all herself. But yeah. I meant to look up, like, fruit-shaped candy beads to see if they had, like, because a lot of the fruit is, like, very brightly colored, and I was hoping for, like, slightly sadder-looking fruit. Yeah, there's some. I guess we could also like make them ourselves out of clay. I know that Moth knows how to do that. But yeah, there are some like slightly sadder looking ones on here. So we could definitely do... We could do a vibe. But support Robin's small business because it's cute. And fuck AI. In terms of my book of answers is insanely good. Catalyst for divination, but if some of the answers will only make sense after the fact. Ooh, makes sense. Okay. And then I do... Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for letting us purchase your things, but giving us some freebies also. Because we ordered a couple off of her shop, but then we texted her and we were like, hey, this one wasn't on there, but can we have it? Fuck AI, not the good kind. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah. Since we made the new bank account today, my bank is like... I was trying to get it to like show up on my phone because Charlie and I use two different banks and we're like merging together as one. And I just got a text from my bank that's like, verify that this is your account. And I'm like, I'm trying. So I will do that. Let me see. Can I do that? Let's find out. Maybe. Oh, no, it's going to send Charlie a verification code. Okay, well. I can just put my phone number in. No, it's okay. I'm just putting my phone number in. Because my phone number should be linked to the bank account, too. I think. Oh, what? Why is it being weird? Oh, it's gonna make me log in, though. But I don't have a login. Okay, never mind. This is a problem for later. Okay. I'll make Charlie deal with it later. Okay, so in that case, we have packs to open. I just didn't want the, like, bank notifications to come up while I was opening packs because that would be unfortunate for me. So, let's open packs. Do not use AI to recreate any likeness, especially mine. Yeah, fuck AI. Even Missing No is anti-AI. And Missing No is the villain. Okay. Let's screen share to my PC. Beep boop. Okay. Okay. All right, can you guys hear? You should be able to now. All right. Today I spent some time working on my Twitch page because I realized I never made a bio in panels. Nice. Yeah, I love doing that stuff. I've made, like, other people's panels and overlays and stuff before because it's super fun. I love, like, working on that kind of thing. Okay. I think we just have these, and then we might have one of the, like, gift packs to open, too. But I've been making decent progress on Mega Shine. A lot of the ones I have opened have been just all dupes, so I'm just hoping for not all dupes. Volbeat, Prinplup. Okay, Drowsy's new. That's the one we tried to Wonder Pick from Astral. Chatot. Oh, I already have this Revavroom! Are you kidding? Gonna give me a Revavroom I already have. Book says I can be a content creator successful enough to live off of it. But, and I quote, think of the reasons why you wouldn't, aka telling me to understand what I would struggle with to do. Yeah, that makes sense because, like, being a content creator for your, like, only job can be difficult. Like, even if you are making enough financially, like, there's not really, like, insurance through it, or there's not, like, you know, certain benefits that you would get by working at a company, because you're considered like a freelance employee. So. The purple is cute, yeah. Oh, Robin, I also, while we're here, I thought strawberries, still do strawberries for sure. But if you ever want to add even more fruit, sour grapes could be fun. I like grapes. All right. Because then you could have a purple fruit. Right? Grapes? Because, like, you could make sad little bunches of purple grapes. Right? See? I should be paid. I'm kidding. All right. Anyway. Grumpig. Spoink. Electrike. I should go rest, though. Bye, Ty. Bye, Entity. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh. Empoleon. All right. At least that card's new. Have a good night. All right. Well, we're getting new cards. We're not getting anywhere closer to finishing these packs. But yeah, because then you can have a fruit for like every color of the rainbow. If you did like cherries and strawberries for red. You could do oranges for orange, obviously, if you wanted to keep with the citrus thing. And then you've got lemons for yellow, limes for green. You've got blueberries for blue, and then you could have grapes for purple. So. All right. The line is crossed at artists. Oh my god, wait. The word C is crazy. All I see are frauds who want to be artists, but are too lazy to actually try being artists themselves. So true. People that call themselves AI artists, I'm like, you just mean AI slop generator? Like, what do you mean artist? Like, oh, you put ideas into a computer? I just had an idea for Robin. I said, draw grapes. And instead of putting that into AI, she's going to go draw grapes like a normal person. Like, I can't draw, which is why Robin is making the symptom trackers and I'm not. I'm just her new marketing guy, obviously. Okay. Did we not get any gift packs for today? Okay, no, we didn't. We don't get another one until day 21. But I have hourglasses, and I think I have a gift pack I haven't opened. I do. Okay, I have a EX pack I haven't opened. All right, let's see it. Ka-chow. Type null. Erica. Rowlet. Delmise EX. I already have that one. Okay. But actually, we got new cards in the front end of the pack, so I'm happier about that than EXs. Yippee. I love Erica. Yeah. I have 2 of her, apparently, I guess. The EX packs are weird. Oh, and I got a thanks from a trade with D. Oh, and D shared with me. POKOPIA EX. Very exciting. Thank you, Missing No, for being against AI art. Yeah, literally. Oh. Oh, that was for SmackDown. Hell yeah. Thank you, D. I use a Leafeon and Celebi-centered deck, so she's good for that. Ooh, grass deck. Girl. See, I have a Venusaur-themed deck, obviously, because I call it Beavis deck. Obviously. Oh yeah, I guess this is the trade that D and I did. Let's see what D traded me. I sent her a Scorch because I didn't have anything she didn't have, and she sent me a Mightyena. I'm only missing 10 cards from the base set, but there's still a lot of cards I'm missing. Yeah, I assume that this Mightyena that D just gave me is something that I am missing from one of the packs where I... Oh, SmackDown again. I'm so, like, making progress on that. Just pretend it's not me. No, it's definitely not. What is RP for if not pretending that we're not all typing the things that we're typing? Missing No is real because you believe him to be real. Okay. Do I have anyone I can share with today? I mean, I could share back with D, but I'm pretty sure I don't have anything that D doesn't have. Let me see if I can give her something better than what I traded her. Because she's done with A series. Literally everything except for her deluxe pack is done. So she's crazy. And then her B series is done except for Fantastical Parade and Mega Shine. And I literally don't own anything she doesn't have from Fantastical Parade. Do I have anything she doesn't have from Mega Shine? I do. I could give her a card from Mega Shine she doesn't have. What about EX? Do I have anything from EX she doesn't have? Fuck it, sure. Marowak EX. There you go, D. Have fun. Alright, cool. Do I have any Wonder Pick stamina? A little bit. Let's see if we can Wonder Pick anything. Charlie. These are fucking ass Wonder Picks. Hello. Oh, the Mega Slowbro is in here. There's also a Mew. I'm gonna go for it. Slowbro or Mew, Slowbro or Mew, Slowbro or Mew. Let's go! We got the Mew! Yay! Alright, we don't suck completely. Yippee! Thank you, Shiny Mega Gengar. You shouldn't eat that stuff. It's not good for your stomach. Alright. We could try to get the Magmar from Charlie. I feel like my chances of that are pretty low. There's a Kartana. There's the Kartana a second time. Then there's the Magmar a second time. It really wants me to have that Magmar. He's there a third time. Or there's a Furfrou in this one. We'll see if we can get the Magmar or the Furfrou. Not the Furfrou, not the Magmar. Okay, great. We got a Rapidash. Just what I wanted. Yay. I love... Thank you, Linda. Okay. And we're out of stamina. Alright, well, we tried. Alright. Go to Pokopia. Okay. We back. Hello. Alright. So, I got some gold off stream so that we could put that in here and move forward in the team initiation challenge. So, gold ingots in there. Crackle. Congratulations! You've completed part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge! This stuff is useful for fixing old, worn-out buildings and machines and things. Or a vehicle. I can't get into the details right now, but let me just say this will be a huge help. Anyway, here's that reward you've been waiting for, all yours. Ah! The rainbowish badge! Okay. Pretty nifty, eh? They say that when you've got that badge, traffic lights will always be green for you. Okay? But anyway, it's time for part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Part 5 is all about energy. It might be a little tough, but I'm sure you can do it. Lots of electricity? What does that mean? Oh, I'm holding too much. Well, I have Tinka Gears in my hand, so... Alright, hold on. Let me drop these leaves for a second. If I give stuff to Tink, I can get more Tinka Gears. I can get more crystal fragments. What does lots of electricity mean? How do I put electricity into the thing? Okay. Let's go to Ridges to get the crystal fragments. I think that's where they are. And then I'll see. Lots of electricity. What would I put? Like, am I just supposed to put one of my electric types in there? Like, built a few generators. Like, near the lighthouse thing? Oh, did they, like, hook up to it somehow? Like, with the utility poles? Might take longer to finish the game than I thought. I thought we were like kind of low-key close to the end, but there was more steps to the Team Initiation Challenge than I anticipated. Do I have crystal fragments in here? I do. Okay. Well, this is full of volcanic ash. Okay. I'm holding really, truly so much garbage. Okay. Literally garbage bins. I don't need to be holding that. I can put this away. I can put these away. I can put this away. I don't need that right now. Okay. Yeah. Some of this needs to, like, not... Like, some of this needs to not be in my hand right now. Okay. I'll take these. These I can give to Tinkaton to make the, Tinka gears. Okay. Interesting. Also, this has a notification. Oh, it's a slowpoke! Yay! I like slowpoke. Ooh. Fancy chair. I want the chair. Flowers, flowers. Or a choreo poster. Yeah, sure, why not? First thing that comes to mind when I see a lighthouse. I don't have Ampharos yet. I have Flaffy and Mareep. Okay. This is the area that I have, like, not done very much with, as you can see. I plan on getting rid of all of the ash, but I haven't really gotten around to it. So all I have is this, like, tunnel to the museum that I built. But it's fine. Okay. And then let's go to Skylands and give Tink some iron, I guess. Until that gets turned into Tinka gears. Have I shown you guys what I did to my Skylands? I don't think you guys have seen it. I stayed up until like 5 o'clock in the morning the other night. Just going absolutely fucking ham on my sparkling Skylands. First of all, my house is literally still this, but that is not important. What is important is I am, like, recreating Saffron City, like, 1-to-1. So, yeah. I built this street and these houses. I have the Flygon line now. And it goes, like, all the way around. And it has electricity. Well, the generator doesn't have anything in it anymore, I guess. Here, take some... No, not that. Nope. Don't burn my honey. Take the sticks. Take some leaves. Take some vine rope. Sure, why not? Okay, that's good. Okay. It's got electricity. It is, like, very, very, very similar to Saffron City in, like, Let's Go. Like, this little area right here is, like, 1-to-1. Like, there's a bench there. There's a fire hydrant there. There's, like, a recycling bin there. I spent way too long, like, making it accurate. And then... Well, first of all, Tinkaton is right there. So let me talk to Tinkaton first, and then I'll show you what else I did. Tink. Look at this. Look. It's for you. Wait, that did nothing. Thank you for the likes on the line. Line. Thanks for the likes on the live. That was hard to say. I have to give her iron ore, don't I? Chat. Do I have to give her iron ore? Okay, wait. I have iron... Or ingot. That was ore. I have to give her ingot. Well, now she just has a piece of my iron, I guess. That's fine, too. Wait, Tink. Tink. Where'd she go? Tink! Okay. No, not you. Shut up. You. Look at this. Yeah. Make me some tinker gears. Okay. Iron ore, something else. Okay, I need 5 tinker gears total, but I already gave 2, so I guess 3 is all I need. I'll have her make 6 to be safe. Yes. All right, you work on that, bud. Have fun. Okay. Yeah. So, anyway, I went totally ham on my Skylands. I should show you guys the document that I... Oh, Pokemon! I should show you guys the document I made in Canva to map it out, because it's pretty crazy. Thank you for the wow, Alex. Also, hi. Also, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 9,600 bells on your loan. Who is it? Oh! It's Dracloak! Yo, this area is pretty sweet. There's no dangerous stuff, so I bet even my little guy can play without a care in the world. Who's the little guy? Yo, it's this Dreepy on my head, yo. He's all tiny and cute. I hope you and I and this little guy can all get along. Yay. I'll have to put him with Dreepy. I think Dreepy's house already is, like, full, but I just kind of shoved a bunch of people in there, so I can just evict somebody. It'll be fine. Who wants to get evicted? Who lives here? Okay, that's the Flagon line. Okay, I can just evict somebody from here and then move them in with the Flagon line. Who wants to live with Flagon? Snivy, you want to live with Flagon? Come here, bud. We just gotta do some moving around. Ninetales, excuse me. Excuse me, Ninetales. Oh, then we're gonna have 2 litterers in the same house, though. Because the clay is being littered by the Flagon line, and then Snivy's gonna start littering fucking vine ropes. Alright. I need to put a gatherer in this house. Wanna move in here? Wait, really? Can I really live in this house? You sure can. Alright. Dracloak, come here. Oh. Automod. Yeah, let me see. Well, clearly not, because Automod didn't even want to let you say that. Okay. Alright, do you want to move in here? You sure can, yo. You're welcome. I'm sure Snivy doesn't like his new house now, because I'm pretty sure I put that stool in there because he wanted it, but it's fine. They're gonna figure it out together as a family. Okay. Well, actually, we're in Charlie have their own entrance. I was wondering if I could get my own. Well, the reason that they have their own entrances is because they tier 2 during the subathon. So that's why they have their own custom entrances. You would have had to have, like, oh, a yellow hut kit. Perfect, I need one of those. So you would have had to tier 2 during the subathon to get one. And Tori's sub runs out, like, literally tomorrow. So it'll just be Charlie's. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so here's the Silphco building, obviously. And then I have a yellow cottage right here where my Dragonite line lives, because Dragonair appeared in the shower in here one day. So now she lives here. Yeah, but this is where my Dragonite line lives. Dragonite lives in the loft, and don't worry, I gave him all 5 of his alarm clocks. See? And a humidifier, because they were all complaining it wasn't humid enough. So 5 alarm clocks for him. Hi, Wes, how are you? And then I have a house kit here, because I need to put a house here. And then I need to put the yellow hut I just got over there. But, yeah. I've, like, fixed up the road all the way around. I need to move that rock, but, you know. I didn't totally fix all of it, but it's... At least it's, like, in place. And then I need to put another one, like, over there. But, yeah. So far, my Skylands is coming along really well. It's very reminiscent of the original Saffron City. I don't have any intention of, like, connecting all of the islands to each other because I feel like that would be a lot of work. So where the gates are, I just have these. I might make, like, a staircase from island to island just to make it easier to not all have to be on the elevator at once. But I'm treating it like a Pangea situation. Do you have Dragonair? I do, yeah. She appeared in the shower. My room for real? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm Doug. Okay, so we need to figure out how to get some electricity over by the lighthouse thing. Oh, she already finished my Tinka Gears. She's quick with it. Please go to the cute dragon house. Yeah, hold on. I don't know. I don't think Dragonair was there just now. But I need to, like... Well, so all of the housing that I have right now is temporary. Like, for who lives where. I'm kind of just, like, shoving people into houses right now. As you can see, this house was, like, slightly too large for the amount of room that I had. So right now, it's just on this, like, hanging platform, which is kind of horrifying. It's being held up by one block of soil, so I'm definitely going to have to build that down a little bit when I have Magnemite. And they probably won't, like... I'll probably redecorate the house a bit, but right now it has this little bathroom that Dratini and Dragonair like to take showers in. And then it has a little kitchen. Dragonite's in timeout, I guess. And then it has a little... I do not have any of the Charcadet line except for Charcadet. So I don't have either of them yet. I need to probably do Rocky Ridges for them, but... Yeah, so I've got 5 alarm clocks and a humidifier in here for Dragonite. And then I haven't done it yet, but I really want to put some, like, more, like, flowers and stuff up here on the roof. I want to make it, like, a cute little, like, patio area and, like, put some fencing around it. And put, like a beach chair or, like, a lounge chair of some kind and, you know, like, make it so they can come up to the roof and, like, hang out. But, yeah. So that's that. All right, let's go back to Wasteland and head back to the lighthouse and see what we can do over there. I think I have like a water wheel kit or a windmill kit or something somewhere if I have to build a generator. Although I have mini generators now, I probably could put those down. I don't know how to craft them. I have the recipe though, so I just need to figure out what to, like, what the recipe is. So let's see. Okay, mini generator. Oh, okay, wait. Here's some like electronic stuff. Here we go. Mini generator. Places anywhere, it will generate electricity all on its own. And then I have the wireless power transmitter switch and the wireless power transmitter. I don't know how to use both of those, but I'm going to go ahead and make a couple mini generators. And then I assume connect these to electrical generators to use them. Use these to connect send electricity over long distances. Wait, so what? Wireless power transmitter and wireless power transmitter switch. Put a switch nearby to quickly turn things on and off. Okay, so maybe I just need these two? I don't know, we'll see what happens. We'll go over there and we'll see what happens. You aren't the Alex I have a problem with today? What Alex do you have a problem with today? Someone at school or something? We got sparkly ripples. I should spit some water into this. I got a leaf den. Okay, beautiful. All right. Let's see what we can do. Okay, we have crystal fragments. We have Tinka gears. Try placing a utility pole and connecting a lot of generators to transmit electricity from outside. If you don't have the materials to build a generator, try visiting a dream island. Okay. It said a utility pole. Do I have utility poles on me? Yes. Okay. I have a mini generator. So what if I just put that there? And then despite the word wireless in the name, it does seem to have an imaginary wire connected to it. Okay. Maybe these things have to be closer together. Because it said utility pole, but... Okay, that has a little, like, electricity thing sticking out of it, so... I should be able to, like, hook this... Or do I even need, like... Yeah, because that doesn't do anything. Okay, wait. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out, chat. This here... And then hook that up to this. Does that seem like it's doing anything? 5 out of 50? Oh, Lord. Okay, we're gonna need more than that. Shit. Okay. Utility pole? I don't know what I'm doing right now. What does that do? What does any of this do? Does the generator... Okay, the generator hooks up to this. But then that... I don't know what I'm doing. 10? Okay. So... Okay, well, first of all, there's... There's actually a block begging me to put a utility pole on it, and I put it next to that. So that was really nice of me. Okay. Maybe I put the utility poles on the corners. Like this. And then... Yeah, I know I need... Okay. Because is there anything else... sort of suggesting that I put a utility pole there? There's one here. Oh, that's running to the water. Okay, wait. Let's see what happens if we try that. Okay, wait. But I don't have anything in the water, like a water wheel or anything. So I don't know if leading it to the water is helpful, but... Okay, I'm out of utility poles, but I have the wireless transmitter. Up there. And then the generator and stuff. Okay. So is that utility pole not close enough to that right there? If I put this down... Not that. No, it is. It just wasn't wired before. Okay. So those two things there. And then do I wirelessly hook up this transmitter right there? But then where... It's probably just supposed to be hooked up to something here, like a water wheel or something. So if I put a generator here... Is that... gonna do something? Okay, we're back at 5. So... Damn. Okay, holy shit. So... Maybe we need a water wheel here? Or something? Because I don't know how else I would... keep moving the power around. That's a username if I've ever seen one. Holy shit. Thank you, Seribot. Okay, somebody say good bot. Okay, well, yeah, okay. I guess... I've pulled water wheel kits, like, out of the ground before. I don't know if I have one handy or not. I'm sure I can buy one. Maybe the mini generator is just too miniature for my purposes. And then I think I should get a couple more transmitters. Perhaps. Okay. First, let me check to see if I have any water wheel kits on hand. I don't think I do. But I don't know if... Oh, no, I have a windmill kit. Okay, that'll work too. I'm sure a windmill will have its uses. Okay, so then can I craft another wireless transmitter? Because I'm going to want more of those for later anyway. I don't want more utility poles if I can avoid it because they're stupid. And I don't want them. But these I can probably make a couple more of. Okay. Because just like purely out of curiosity now that we're here, is the implication of this that I can generate power in my house without needing anything else? Yay, my gamer bed! I haven't seen this lit up before. Very slay. Okay, so if I put these around the area, the stuff will light up. That's good to know. Because I wasn't going to be able to put a windmill in my house. Okay, wait. So can I light up the streetlights? In town? No. Interesting. Oh, that's not what I wanted to pick up. Okay. Go back to where you belong. Thank you. Okay. Can we purchase like a water wheel kit? We can. Okay. Oh, they're infinite. I can purchase infinite water wheel kits. Okay, that's good to know. Some of the things you only have so many of, but we love infinite water wheels. All right. Let's see if we can get some power over here. Okay, so to get the water wheel to work here... Oh, I'm carrying too much. Alright, hold on. Drop some pipes. I don't need to be carrying right now. Okay. So... The thing that's silly about the water wheels is that they're actually too wide, and a lot of these waterfall situations are one wide, which is like, why would they do that? So to get a water wheel to actually like make any sense here, I would need to face it the other way, like right there. Yeah, and even still, it's gonna be like a block off of what I am actually doing. But that's gonna be okay. This is a temporary situation. Who do I get to build this? 15 lumber, 5 stone, Beavis and a builder. Okay. Beavis! Beavis! My love, my son. Oh yeah, Slowpoke lives alone now because I moved Magikarp in with Gyarados. I need the, like, other Slowbro and Slowking. Like, what are their habitats? I need them to move in. Alright, Beavis, you want to work on this? Want to build this for me? Thanks, bud. Okay, oh, it said Pinsir could help me too. Pinsir or Cubone. Okay. Let's go see who's closer. How long does the water wheel take? Hopefully 15 minutes. And not, like, a full day. Oh yeah, this house is still empty too. I keep forgetting that. I really need to move somebody into it. Alright, I get it. Alright, I get it, Ho-Oh. Alright, he's shitting out a fucking feather onto the cliff that it's almost impossible to get onto. Thank you so much, bud. Okay. Because I had some mountain destroying time earlier. Oh wait, there's Cubone. Cubone, don't move. Can I even get up there? I've made it impossible to get up and down this cliff, truly. Okay, you know what? Fuck Ho-Oh's feather. Cubone! Cubone, Cubone, Cubone! Come here. Alright. Maybe we can come up this way? Nah, I literally... That house is trapped up there. There's no way up or down. Okay. Well, there's a way down, but there's no way up. I'll be interested if it says Cubone can even follow me with what I'm doing right now. Oh, of course Pinsir is up there too. Okay, well... Do I have... I have Skyland Cliff Rock. I need to build myself some kind of... way up here. Oh no, he followed. Okay. Well... I guess we're just going to build our way up with Skyland Grass. We don't need that right now. And that's what I have a lot of in my hand. Fuck. No, Cubone. Damn it, Cubone. Don't follow me. Why did you do that? Oh, I love this game. It's fine. If Cubone has trouble following me, I'll get him. Okay. Give me the feather. Okay. Got it. Oh, he did make it up here. Oh, good job, bud. Now we jump down. All right. Whee! Okay. Uh-oh. Can he make it down? Cubone. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Okay. You got this, buddy! He's got little legs. He's doing his best. Okay. Oh yeah, because I want to move like Venomoth and Venonat into a cottage. My plan... Oh, hi, Slowpoke. My plan is to move 2-part evolutionary lines into cottages, and then 3-part evolutionary lines and 4-part evolutionary lines into houses. And then, like, single stage evolution Pokemon are either going to live by themselves with other single stage evolution Pokemon, or they're going to be like the wacky uncle of a 3-part evolution line. And then Eevees are my OBS disconnected. That's fun. Am I back? That's the second time it's done that since I started stream, which is a little rude. And I'm not entirely sure why it's happening. Or if there is something that I can do about it. I'm checking my settings right now. Hold on. In-car settings. It's my, yeah, it's my GPU. Okay, I don't know. If that keeps happening, I'll end my TikTok stream because I blame TikTok for everything. Okay. You guys start building. 9:29. Yeah, so 15 minutes. Okay, beautiful. You guys work on that. And in the meantime, I guess we will put down the other things we have. I do also have a windmill I could build. I don't know where I would want a windmill to go. I mean, the beach do be windy. I don't know, I guess I could just like slap one like on the corner or something. Like there. What do I need for a windmill? Lumber, twine. Well, I just used all my lumber. I have twine. And then I could get those two to build it. Okay, well, I would have to go back for more lumber. What else can I do? I have the mini generators. And a couple transmitters. So let's put one here. And then a transmitter. The best spot for it is just in the way. I can't place it right now. Why not? What do you mean? What? Why? Huh? What's wrong with it? I'm confused. Okay. Well, what if I... Yeah, hook it up to this. Okay. And then... I guess... I don't know. I might need more... link transmitter things. Maybe I can put down a transmitter first? Why does it say I can't place it? Like, what does that mean? But I can place it there. Why couldn't I place it in those other locations? What? I'm so confused. We're still at 10. Right. Okay, well, let me go get more lumber, I guess, and then we can build the slowpoke home. And build a windmill. Yeah. Hey, bud. Oh, there's a trace of a Pokemon in your house, bud. Can I have that? Do you mind if I get this? Chansey! Interesting. Okay. Thank you for the likes on the live as well. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Okay. Slowpoke, and then we need pincer and lumber. Alright. Cat's playing Pokopia. Oh, by the way, you guys should check the special events channel in my Discord. Because I put something in there earlier today. So you should look at it. But you gotta keep it a secret. Okay. Wait, hold on, Robin. You gotta... Wait. You gotta... There you go. Okay. Lumber. I think my lumber is up here. Yes. Lumber. It's a little froggy doing it. He's just a guy. Okay, and then I need Pincer, who last I saw was up there. His house is up there. I should move him down from up there because it makes him impossible to get to. But, you know, it's not my problem. Okay. Well, actually, it is my problem, but... Hey, bud. You can sort of fly, right? Do you have wings? Uh-oh. He seems terribly upset about what I've done. No, he's having trouble following me. It's not my problem, it's literally only your problem. Yeah. And then here is it actively being my problem. Is now he cannot get down. Okay. Hold on, bud. It's like earlier today I was driving and sometimes I'm like in the wrong lane for where I want to be turning or whatever, but there's like a lot of traffic and I'm worried about like being able to merge because merging makes me anxious. And so there were cars in the lane next to me and I needed to get into that lane, and I was like, they are in my way. Like, I need somebody to, like, let me over if I put my blinker on. Like, I need to be able to, like, merge. Buddy! Oh, you got straight up stuck. Bud. He's put himself in timeout. Hey. So I said to Charlie, like, dude, like, I need to get over, so, like, if they don't let me in, like, that's their problem. When it is very much my problem if they don't let me over. Like, then I can't turn where I need to turn. So I was like, I'm just gonna make it everybody else's problem that I need to get over, which is not true of me as a driver at all. I am, like, not an aggressive driver. I do not, like, merge into places where my car does not fit. I will just, like, wait my turn at stoplights, you know? So, like, what would have happened if I was not able to merge and I missed my turn is I would have just let my, like... Slowpoke, what the hell are you doing? I would have just let my GPS redirect me and tell me if I needed to do a U-turn or, like, turn at the next light or whatever, and I would have just waited until it did that, because there was absolutely no shot I was actually going to make it anybody else's problem. Because there's, like, people in Northern Virginia and Maryland don't know how to fucking drive. Like, at all. They will completely cut you off, run red lights, like, merge into you. There was a car in front of me that was drifting into the lane next to it and, like, almost hit the car. I was like, I can't be an aggressive driver in this society where there are enough aggressive drivers around me. Like, I was trying to turn left at a stop sign when I was driving earlier today, because we were trying to get out of the parking lot of the bank and onto the main road. And, like, there was a line of cars at the light. Like, I would have turned left at a stop sign, and then I would have ended up at a light where I also needed to turn left. And there was a huge line of cars. It was like 5 p.m. There was a huge line of cars, like, in this lane. And so I couldn't turn left very easily to get where I needed to go. So I ended up just, like, biting the bullet and turning right because there was a line of cars behind me. But before I did that, like, 4 cars went around me. A Porsche, like, went around me, then turned left, and then, like, merged into the lane and got in front of a bunch of people. And, you know, of course he was driving a Porsche. Like, you know, what else would he be doing? But I was like, it just couldn't be me. Could not be the way that I drive. All right, let me, like, time skip 15 minutes into the future, because I don't really want to sit here and wait for this to get done. Normally I don't time travel too much, but, like, for the sake of stream, I'm not going to sit here and, like, make you guys watch this stuff get built. My water wheel! I dare say it's time for a break, says Beebus. Actively taking a nap on the side of the water wheel. Oh, Cubone's running. He's running. He's running. Come on, Cubone. All finished, he says. Okay. Thanks for waiting, Ditto. We're all done with the water wheel. We worked really hard on it, so please come look. Time for the big reveal. Ta-da! Wow. What a beautiful water wheel. It's splendid, says Beebus. It sure is. Okay, so we need it to connect to the other stuff that we have going on. So, yeah, put a wireless transmitter, like, right there. Okay. And then... pincer. Windmill's finished. Wow, look at that windmill. Beautiful. Okay, how do I... okay, I hook stuff up. Oh. The fuck? Grrrr! Oh! Hey! Howdy, Ditto. You caught me in a real good mood right now. Maybe I'll make it rain a little or something. Hey, Kyogre. Hey. Why? Why did you do that? That's pretty shallow water for you, bud. All right. What the fuck? Kyogre, why? Of course, I have an ad break coming up. I could have just let the water wheel get built on the ad break, but it's fine. Okay, now I need this to transmit to, like, over here. Oh, it, like, doesn't reach? Oh, that's terribly disappointing. It is, like, one off. That's awful. Alright, where am I at now? 30? Girl. What? How am I supposed to get this to 50? Okay, well. I'll figure that out during the ad. Not the howdy. I know. Why did they make Kyogre like a gigantic southern belle? I'm so confused. But I have an ad, so we'll figure this out in a few minutes. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your taxpayer loans. Subscribe for ad-free viewing if you want, and cute emotes. And then when we get back, I will figure out how to get this to 50. All right, see you guys on the other side in like 3 minutes. BRB! All right, welcome back, gamers. During the ad break, I moved some stuff around and I got it to go from 30 to 40. So I think if I plop down one more mini generator, that I should be able to do what I want. And then let me just make sure I don't have any more, like, utility poles on me. No, I don't. Okay. I might need another transmitter. I'm gonna make another generator. I don't know if the generators are worth 5 or 10, but... I have no idea what's worth anything, actually, but... I don't think I have any other, like, generator kits or anything. Just, like, houses and mailboxes and stuff. Okay. But I feel pretty confident about being able to get to 50. Without having to build another, like, water wheel or windmill or something. Hi, Combi. Why will it not let me speak? Okay. Thank you so much, babe. Thank you for the vine rope. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see what we can accomplish with another generator. Kyogre's still just sitting there is frying me. Okay. Because basically I put a second generator right there, and then that one is transmitting to that transmitter, which is transmitting to that transmitter, which is transmitting to the windmill. And then this one is a generator there, transmitting to that pole, which is transmitting to that pole, which is transmitting to that water wheel. So I feel like things could be connected slightly more, but I genuinely, like, don't know what the best way to do that is. So I'm literally just going to throw down another mini generator and another transmitter and just hope that that's, like, enough. Sure. Wait, but now that's... Hold on. I don't want it to... I don't want the poles to be, like, connected to too many things. But I want them to be able to, like... still communicate. What if I put another generator, like, over here? And hook it up to that pole. I don't think I can. Because it wants to hook up to that pole. I might just need more poles. I don't know. What happens if I put, like, 2 generators next to each other? Does that break the system? I don't know. I don't totally know how all of these things work. Like, I don't know what the range on them all is. Okay, what did that do? 45! Okay, so it looks like they are each worth 5. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let me... I'm gonna make one set of utility poles. I know I said I didn't want more utility poles, but with the wireless transmitters, it's a little hard to see what is connecting to what, since it is wireless. And then I'm gonna make another generator just to be safe. Because I know as long as one more generator is hooked up, we'll hit 50. But... And like I said, it'll be good to have these, because I can always put them in houses and stuff to generate stuff later down the line. So I'll make one set of utility poles. And then I will make one more mini generator. And that should be plenty for what I want to do. Okay. Because I'm assuming I can move all of this stuff later, like it's not a permanent installation. I don't know what they're trying to power. I feel, like, very not good about helping Team Rocket. Like, I feel like I shan't be doing this, but I am. Okay. Let me pick up this wireless transmitter, just because it looks stupid next to the water wheel, and put a real good old-fashioned utility pole next to the water wheel. And then let me pick these up. Because what I didn't appreciate about this is that it was like one space off from being able to connect with this. So let me see if utility poles have any, like, more or less of a reach. If I put a utility pole, like, here, yeah, it's not connecting to that. Now it is. Yeah. It goes all the way -1. But it doesn't connect. Ho-Oh is back. It doesn't connect to the windmill. But that connects to the windmill and not to the other utility pole. So I really, really picked a good place for the windmill. Okay, so is this where a wireless transmitter would come in handy because it can connect to both? The answer is yes. Okay. So now we know for sure we have the water wheel hooked up and we have the windmill hooked up and we have that mini generator hooked up, which is 35 out of 50. So then we just need to hook up the rest of the mini generators. So I'm going to hook up one here to this pole. And then can I hook up another one to this pole? Or is that pole busy? I don't know how many things you can hook up to, like, individual poles. I can hook this up to this pole. Okay, so water wheel on that pole, generator on this pole, generator on that pole. Okay, I need another pole. This is like a puzzle, but also math. Can I get it to hook up to the windmill? It doesn't want to because of the wireless transmitter. Okay. So maybe I just put the other generator back here. Then where would I put the pole? Wait. Okay, wait. Let me put a pole, like, right here. Because that is hooked up to nothing. Can I get another pole hooked up to this generator? It wants to hook up to the other... No, yeah. I can't hook this up to that. Okay, weird. Okay, well then I'm gonna put a generator... here? And then I need a wireless transmitter. Like there. This is so fucked. Is this doing anything? Oh, it is! I did it! Okay. Submit. Crackle. Incredible, you've completed part 5 of the team initiation challenge. You must be pretty skilled if you manage to charge us up with electricity. No one's come this far before. I'm sure you're eager for that reward. Here you go. The Soul-like badge. Pretty sweet, right? With that badge, you're supposedly more likely to find your favorite ice cream flavor. All the intermediate level. Oh my god, there's more? Oh, the second light turned on. You're one step closer to becoming a member of our team. I've got to start getting ready for your welcome party. There's only a bit left to do for the team initiation challenge. Once you finish, you'll be a full-fledged team member. Without further ado, team initiation challenge part 6. Huh? I'm sorry. 4 industrial beds, 4 resort lights, and 4 office desks? What do they need that for? Right. No, yeah. What? A resort light office. How am I supposed to fit any of that into that tiny ass hole? Okay. Well, this seems like a Skylands problem because a lot of my desks. Do I have any desks on me, actually? I have industrial desks on me, but it wanted office desks, so maybe I can swap them in the Skylands, because there are some desks in the Skyland buildings. Industrial beds, I have a few around. I don't know if I can craft more of those. And then the resort lights I can craft. This has really gone off the rails. At first they were just like, can you give us some food? And now they're like, we need beds. Okay, what? I can craft office desks with pokey metal. Oh, I'm not doing that. Fuck no. I'm just gonna go steal some. Industrial bed. They wanted 4. Okay. And then resort lights. Was it 4 of everything? I wasn't really paying a lot of attention. Regardless, I have enough. Okay. This is a weird time. Let me throw the badges into my badge drawer. This is where I've been putting all of my badges over the years. Okay. Badge. Oh yeah, I think my rainbow badge is in Rocky Ridges, but... Oh yeah, I've been meaning to put my gaming PC in here. I'll put that in there because I want it for myself. I think it makes a habitat, but I just want it. I just think it'd be cool to have. I can throw a Game Boy in here too. Okay. I never put my concrete mixer back. I should do that. Okay. Yeah, cool. Let's go to the Skylands and grab 4 office desks, I suppose. I know that they are like automatic placements in all of the yellow huts, and I have like 3 yellow huts, not to mention the ones that are on the second island. So I should have no problem swapping those out for industrial desks, except for the fact that the Pokemon are going to be like, oh, my office desk! But like, I was never going to keep the desks in their houses anyway. I want them to have beds, not office desks. But we will head to the second island and see what I can thieve. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, I found Poliwrath. He's hanging out on an island over there. I was exploring and I ran into him. So we're gonna have to go talk to Poliwrath because... important. Okay. Is there an office desk in here? Yeah, there's a couple pushed together in here. This is their habitat though, so they might get mad if I take those. But, you know... Worst case scenario, I just replace them with the desks I have, and maybe they won't notice. Because I think the ones in here are also, yeah, being used as habitats, and they have stuff on them, which is going to make them more inconvenient to take. Because I don't want to destroy any habitats. But, yeah. There's none in here. Okay, yeah, let me... Because there's a table in here. Let me grab that and this couch. Okay. Look, you guys, just don't worry about it. It's gonna be okay. Just don't worry about it. You're gonna get a nice glass table to replace the desks. And you'll never even know that they were missing. Okay. And then I'm gonna do 2 of the yellow huts on the main island. And that should be plenty. I think there's stuff on them in the houses too, but if they freak out, it's fine. Like, that's a them issue. All right. And while I'm here, I'm going to put my concrete mixer back because I'm tired of carrying it around. Can you imagine just carrying your concrete mixer around in your bag? I know I need to hook it up to water, but... Oh, hold on. I think I can put water in there. There used to be like a waterfall and a whole thing right here, but I had to destroy it to put the road there, so I can put more water in there. And then it'll run. Okay. Oh, of course Flygon is in here right now. Okay. Oh, every single one who lives here is in here right now. Okay. I have to wake them all up. All right. And now I have to steal their items. So that I can put down different items. And they won't get mad. Okay, bye guys. All right, we got some people home here too, huh? You and you don't freak out. You either, Rookity. I don't know where Dreepy is, but the rest of you don't freak out. Look, nice new desk. Very cool. Very nice. You like it. Okay. It's really like a magician act trying to like pull the tablecloth out without any of the stuff on top of it going anywhere. That's what it feels like trying to take their stuff from them. You have to do it right in front of them and they won't freak out about it. But if you do it behind their back, they're like, my desk! It's really silly. Sorry, my camera, like, I'm like leaning this way today. And the camera, I'm like getting out of frame. There we go. Sorry, my camera, like, I'm like leaning this way today. And the camera, I'm like getting out of frame. There we go. Okay. Whee! Off we go. Why they need so many beds and desks and lights, I don't know. All right. 4 industrial beds, 4 resort lights, 4 office desks. There you have it. Crackle, crackle, pop. Outstanding! You completed part 6 of the Team Initiation Challenge. I've always wanted to be surrounded by such high-quality furniture. I mean, no. To let Pokemon live in a place like that, of course. Anyway, here's your incredible reward. Go ahead and take it. The Marshy Badge. Great badge, isn't it? With that, you'll always be able to fry eggs just the way you like them. I need that. But never mind all that. It's time for part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Let's go. What? A washing machine, a refrigerator, and a Game Boy system. Now why? Why? Impreg, hi Pasta, how are you? How is your Tuesday? I think I have the recipe for those things. I know I have, like, a refrigerator. Well, the refrigerator is in Rocky Ridges right now. I know I have a washing machine. And I know I have a Game Boy because I just put it in my drawer. But I wanted those. How do I make them? Let's see. Do I know how? I don't even know if I know how. I might have to buy the recipes. Because you would think a refrigerator would be like right here with the kitchen stuff. Doors, windows. Huh. Alright, well, let me grab the Game Boy at least. Sad, because I wanted that, but okay. I have a washing machine. I don't know where it is. I must have used it as furniture. Or something. Not still in my hand, is it? No, but it was in my hand at one point in time. Let me see if I have those recipes at the shop. They might be there. Or if I can just buy the items. Yeah, refrigerator recipe. I like this considered a toy. Washing machine recipe. Got home from work, chillin', eatin'. Nice. I hope that work was better than the day that all the fish died. Alright. Now we can craft them. I knew I had seen the recipes somewhere. I just didn't buy them yet. Okay, try again. Refrigerator and washing machine. They're both just Pokemetal. Okay, why is everything Pokemetal these days? I need to go to a Pokemetal island. I'm running out of Pokemetal. Okay. I don't know what these guys could possibly want with a refrigerator or a washing machine and a Game Boy system, but I guess I'm bringing them to them. Whee. I didn't know there was so much stuff I had to put in there. Like, I guess it makes sense because if they're going to give me every gym badge, there would have to be, like, 8 steps. I just didn't know, like, how much was going to be in each one. Okay. I think this is the second to last thing then. Way to go, you've made it all the way through part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. These things are definitely necessities no matter where you are. I've got a link cable for the Game Boy system, so let's battle when you've joined the team. Anyway, here's your reward for that mission. The Volcano-y badge. That badge will let you... I'm starting to run out of ideas. Oh, when you've got that badge, you can eat spicier food. Or something. Anyway, what's really important is the next mission because it's the last one. Part 8 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Go get them. Your last task is to take a photo. You just need to take one photo and bring it here, but not just any photo. Imagine you had to leave all your friends and move somewhere really far away. Take the kind of photo you'd want to bring with you when you go. Maybe it's your favorite scenery or your closest friends. You can be in the photo yourself if you want. Anyway, bring just one photo like that. This is your final mission. All right. I'm scared. I'm scared to do the final mission. First of all, I need to make sure that the photo I take is really good. I want it to be a picture of me with Politoed, and Beebus, if I can get them in the same room, and Greninja. I want, like, me and, like, all of my frog friends. They want tasteful nudes, I guess. First, I feel like I need a slightly better outfit than this. I still have not found the, like, punk rock outfit. Let me see if I can... I think it's at Bleak Beach. Let me see if it's somewhere. And we need to make sure we read all of the lore before we finish the game. Because I picked up a lot of lore that I haven't read. So... let's see. Ninja top, ranger top, sailor top, excellent top. Shoes. Headwear. Yeah, there's a couple outfits I don't have, actually. Oh, you have to find them on Dream Islands. Ew, so it's not at Bleak Beach. Well, that helps me less. Okay. Well, scratch that idea, I guess. Politoed is here, though. And my Poliwhirl. Oh, yeah, I have a washing machine in my house. That's where it is. Okay, I need to get Poliwrath to move in with us. And then we need to find Poliwag, I guess, to have the whole line. But... let me actually head to the Skylands and see if I can get Poliwrath a home. And then maybe we can head to a Dream Island. We probably won't get lucky and get the outfit that I want. But we can at least see if there are any outfits worth grabbing. Get some Pokemetal or something. I'm trying to drag out the end of the game a little bit because it's only 10 o'clock. And I don't want to end the game at 10 and then have nothing. Well, not that I would have nothing to do between 10 and 12. Because, like, 100% I would just start building and decorating and stuff. But, and I know that there are some post-game quests as well. But I need to emotionally prepare for the end of the game because I know that it's sad. And I'm not ready to be sad yet. I still have things to do on this earth. Okay. Whee! Now I just have to find where he was, because... oh. Well. That's fine. I'll fix it later. It still gets you where you want to go. Oh. Why is that so hard to get on? Okay. Brother has to go to sleep. Okay, Astriel. Or actually, Alex is tagging Astriel. Okay, Alex. Get some rest. Three bags of robust flower seeds. Okay. Alright. I know Polyrath was over this way somewhere. I don't recall where exactly, but he was over here somewhere. Aspen wants to go to bed, not me. Oh, okay. I'm on spring break. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, there's Dragonair. Okay, like, my brain buffered. I was like, okay, Astriel's going to bed. And then I was like, wait, no, that message came from Alex, but Astriel was tagged in it. And I was like, wait, is Astriel going to bed? My brain did not read fast enough. But regardless, good night and sleep well. Baby cat having a goddamn screaming fit. Okay, I think he was over on this island. Is he? Yeah, there he is. Polyrath! Hi, bud. Come here. As you can tell, this spot's surrounded by super solid sand. And let me tell you, punching the stuff with all your might is an equally solid workout. Of course, a single punch is all it takes for a powerhouse like me to pulverize that sand into dust. Don't worry, you'll get there someday. Until then, you ought to train here. Oh, and be sure to clean up after yourself. No leaving a sandy mess for others, got it? That's just common decency. It might take a few decades, but if you manage to bring me 6 blocks of ordinary sand someday, I'll be impressed. Sure, you can't use sand for anything, but you can't throw it away. That's just common sense. Actually, you can use sand. The game really just said, actually... Maybe she's having a screaming. She's acting like she's never meowed before. So try collecting sand, it's sure to come in handy. Okay, I don't have any ordinary sand on me, do I? I have Skyland sand. But no, I don't have ordinary sand. Okay. The ordinary sand... Wrong button. The ordinary sand, I think, is on Withered Wasteland. Nope. Not Bleak Beach. Because Bleak Beach has the beach sand. I think the ordinary soil and the field grass and the, like, ordinary sand are Withered Wasteland. Then there's beach sand and beach grass, or, like, seaside grass or something. And then there's Skyland soil and Skyland sand and Skyland grass. And then Rocky Ridges doesn't really have sand, but it has volcanic ash and, like, alpine soil and stuff. Bought Baby Cat a leash for her harness and tried walking her around the house. She didn't have a good time. Yeah, Mandy doesn't really like being on a leash or having her harness on either. She kind of just turns into like a limp noodle. So don't really know why that happens, but okay, let's go see if we can grab ordinary sand for Polyrath. How much did he ask for? 8 pieces? I don't know. I'm going to grab 10 to be safe. Because I'm pretty sure this is regular sand. Nope, that's beach sand. Ordinary sand. Where is ordinary sand then? I thought this was ordinary sand. I want Kitty to be okay with Lee so I can walk around inside and take her to therapy. Yeah. Well, it's better to train them young. I mean, Mandy was already like 8 or 9 when we got her, so. Okay, hold on. So maybe it shouldn't be at the beach? I don't know. Let me see, is... Is the sand where he was standing just ordinary sand and I'm dumb? My therapy, not the cat's therapy. She doesn't have a therapist yet. She needs one. No, yeah, I figured you meant, like, you would take her with you to human therapy and she would be sort of like an ESA in that case. Mandy hangs out with Charlie at therapy a lot just because Charlie does therapy virtually, so Mandy is often in the room attempting to be emotionally supportive. She needs therapy because I slapped the shit out of her butt. Pasta. Don't do that to her. Okay. Yippee. Because this is Skyland soil. Yeah, maybe it is just what's over here. I don't know if I've gotten ordinary sand from anywhere else. So maybe he just means this sand? What kind of sand is this? Oh, it is ordinary sand. Okay. Well, that was silly. I didn't think he meant literally this. I didn't mean to break that window, LOL. Sorry, I broke the window, Polyrath. Alright, is that enough ordinary sand? What? You already got 6 blocks of... Oh, he's... Okay. 6 blocks of sand? For real? I was sure it'd take you at least a decade, but... I guess you're more amazing than I gave you credit for. And good on you for picking up after yourself. It's too bad sand's totally useless, huh? Apologies for the repetition, but there actually is a way to use sand. You can light a fire in a smelting furnace, then put sand in it to make glass. Not the actually. Glass can be a useful building material. Oh hey, since you're clearly a genius, maybe you could help me out. Sorry to ask, but could you come with me for a sec? Okay. If you can climb up to the top here, there's a dojo just a short walk away. Oh, a dojo's like... you know, a place where humans train and stuff. I love spending time there. Seems like there used to be an elevator running here, but it's totally busted now. If you're going to build up this town so more Pokemon can live here, I'd love for them to come swing by the dojo. So I was wondering, could you maybe fix up the elevator so folks can get to it? I'll give it a shot. For real? Thanks, pal. All right, then, listen up, because I'm going to teach you how to fix the elevator. Okay. See how chunks of that ladder are missing? Yeah, that's a problem. So to start, could you fill in the missing spots and make sure the ladder's all connected? Once that's done, I'd like you to climb the ladder and check to see if there's still an elevator platform up there. To sum it up, the first step to fixing the elevator is connecting the ladder, then climbing up top to see what the deal is. Okay, do I have ladder on me? I do have ladder on me. Okay, great. Okay. A decade? Yeah, he really was like, you clearly can't punch anything because you're small and squishy. Okay, I assume with my luck there's not still an elevator platform up here. Hey, can you hear me? Looks like you made it up safe. Oh, maybe there is. Can you see a machine hooked up to the ladder? Should be a big silver thing. It's red and silver. Yeah, I knew it. That's an elevator platform. Now all you gotta do is put another one of those down here and bam, it's elevator time. Which brings us to step 2 of how to fix the elevator. Come back down here for a sec. Okay, so there's one up there, but there's not one down here. Part 2. All right, time for the next step of fixing the elevator. Your hoodie's gonna be delivered tomorrow. Let's go, Pasta. I hope that you love it and that it fits good. That's right, you guessed it. We gotta make another elevator platform. How do we do that? I thought you might just come up with an idea on the spot, but I guess that'd be too easy. And I've got no clue how to make something like that. So now what? Oh, right. Alakazam knows all kinds of complicated stuff like that. Maybe we ask them. Okay, new plan. Go find Alakazam and ask them how to make an elevator platform. I'm pretty sure they were living in a spot like this last time I saw them. Crystal ball and a pillow. Got it. I don't have either of those things, but I imagine... What do you think that crystal ball at Alakazam's place is made of? Maybe glass? Okay, I'm assuming that's the recipe. Came up with the recipe. Okay. The broken window panes around here kind of remind me of a crystal ball. Maybe you could use them to craft one. Yeah, well, I already broke the window, so... Okay, yeah, there's a pillow in here, and there's, like, candles. And then there's, like, a mysterious hole right here. Can I punch the hole? Yes. Guessing the crystal ball is made of crystal? You'd think. You'd think. All right, let me drop some stuff. I'm holding too much garbage again. I just need the antique wall. I don't need the cliff rock. Okay. Wait a minute. I climbed through there. It covered it back up. It was like, don't do that again. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. It's over here. I thought for sure there'd be something out there, and instead I just fell to my death. Gotta go, see you later. Okay, Robin, thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you. All right, well, that was hilarious. What about this one? Can I break this one? Was that Robin? Yeah, that's Robin. She's on a second account. Robin has 2 accounts, and sometimes she's on one of them, and sometimes she's on the other one. I don't know, but they're both Robin. Just in case that was confusing. Oh, I'm carrying too much stuff again. Just drop some stuff I don't need to be holding. Sure. Okay. Fareway to you too, sister in spaghetti. I didn't know this information. Yeah, that's Robin. Her accounts are Rainbow Noodles and Rainbow Tricks. Everything is rainbow, I guess, because she's gay. Okay, I'll take my brick back. Depends whether I'm on my laptop or on my phone. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Make a crystal ball. Luckily, this is right here, so... Although I'm probably holding too much stuff to craft it. Hold on. I'll just drop this brick again. Okay. Crystal ball. There it is. Cool. Okay. I almost dropped the twine. It's a good thing I didn't. I forgot my login for one. Oh, yeah. Okay, good night. All right. Well, we'll put this here for Alakazam. Nice. Surging psychic power habitat. Okay. Sit in front of the crystal ball and focus to gain mastery over your psychic powers. Okay. There we go. All right. I'm still like leaning this way a lot. I don't know why. Okay. And because it's a quest line, I'm sure he will show up there relatively quickly. In the meantime, can I put something in here? Metallic smelting furnace. Right. I'll just put some of the beach sand in there until it turns into glass. Alright. Yeah, he's already there. This looks like a pleasant place. Hi, Alakazam. If I'm not mistaken, you're a Ditto, right? Well, isn't that a sight to behold? In all my years, I've never seen a Ditto transformed into a human. Speaking of humans, I don't see any around here, so how were you able to transform into one? Oh, no need to answer that, just musing to myself. Right. Deedle beep! I've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. I got a recipe for a pencil holder. Okay. Oh, hello. Can I help you? What's that? You want to make an elevator platform? I see. Well, you're correct in assuming I know the answers to all the small mysteries in the world, but I've been asleep so long, I can't seem to shake the fog from my head. It may take some time before I remember all the things I used to know. Or rather, that's certainly how it feels, but for some reason, how to make an elevator platform is one thing I do remember clear as day. Are you listening now? Here's what you'll need to do. I learned a recipe for an elevator platform. If you connect two elevator platforms with a ladder, the elevator will start moving. Actually, it's not limited to just two, as long as they're connected by ladders with no gaps. You can line up 3 or even 4 elevator platforms and they should still work properly. For some reason, all my knowledge about elevators, and only elevators, has come rushing back to me. I'd love to see that knowledge put to good use. Would you please build 1 elevator platform for me? He remembers nothing else in the world, but he remembers how to make elevators. Okay. How do we make elevators? How much Pokemetal do I fucking need? The more you know. Oh, it's not Pokemetal. It's a good thing I made those extra Tinka gears. Concrete and glass. Okay. I'm carrying too much stuff. Yeah, of course I am. Okay. I really need to shove some of this into a chest somewhere. I just need to make a storage shed. That's like on my to-do list. All right, elevator platform. 1 elevator platform. Please and thank you. All right. Is that right? No, not the pillow. I just wanted my crystal back. Thank you for the bits pasta, by the way. Very well done. It seems you successfully built an elevator platform. I'm pleased to learn my memory didn't fail me. Now all that remains is for you to set it up properly. If you're gonna, yep. I did that. And then, yeah, it works now. Alright, Polyrath, I made an elevator. The elevator's finally finished. Thanks for helping me out, Ditto. Dang, I can't believe you seriously fixed up that elevator. You're something else, pal. Alright, what do you say we hop in this elevator and ride it up to the top? You lead the way since you did most of the heavy lifting. I'll be right behind you. Now take me up that elevator. Yeah, come on, bud. Let's go. The less Alakazam knows. Yeah. Alright. We're going up ease. Up to elevator. Hey. Dang, that was so easy. Elevators rule. The dojo's over this way. You should check it out since you're here. Oh, it's the fighting dojo! The one by Sabrina's gym in Saffron City. That makes sense. Well, what do you think of the dojo? Kind of run down, but it's got a nice vibe, right? Not gonna lie, this is my favorite place to be. Now I've seen what you're capable of, I want to ask for your help with one more thing. I don't have a place to live now, you see, so I was wondering if you could make me a home that feels like a dojo. Actually, I want you to move into my house, but yeah, I can do that for you. I will immediately move you out of it, but oh, there's lore in here. Okay, hold on. I didn't mean to grab that, but sure. He running. Oh, is it Chinchino? Okay. Well, that solves my Chinchino Minchino problem. Alright. Dojo for you. I am going to immediately move you into my house, but you can live here for now. And then we've also got some lore on the ground. Black Belt Weekly, Volume 48. Osu, the Fighting Fists and Feet is a new karate dojo open for business. Beginners welcome to join, Pokemon welcome to attend. Everyone who signs up this month will receive a free karate gi as a part of our welcome giveaway. Punch like Hitmonchan, kick like Hitmonlee. To join, just call the number below. Oh yay, I get a little karate outfit. I got a gi and everything. Hell yeah. We'll stay transformed like this for a while, but I probably will take it off. But I'm so cute. Okay, where did Poliwrath go? Hey, I made you a house. Whoa, thanks for making me such an awesome place to live, Ditto. If you ever need a hand building up this town, you can count on me. Just give me a call if I can help with anything. Okay, immediately you are coming with me, though. I want you to live with me in my house with Politoad and the rest of the gang. But I will fix up the dojo so that you can come visit. And Sabrina's gym. Okay. Oh, I guess actually my house with Politoad. Will he come with me if I go to Bleak Beach? Or is he going to be like, no, I'm stuck here? Yeah, okay, he can't move yet. Damn. He has unfinished business in this town. Chinchilla? Yeah. Okay, well, that's a bummer. I guess I could get Politoad to come the other way, but... I think Froakie and Greninja were stuck before. I don't really have a house in the Skylands yet. That's what I need to build. Look at the babies! They're so cute. I need the Idle one, though. Alright, well, while I'm here, I can change my outfit. Okay. I liked the... like, the ninja top. The nerd pants. The Team Rocket hat. The psychic sandals. Yeah. So I guess the only other thing I can do is put the gi on top. But I like the ninja one better. So we'll do this. I think it's the best iteration of this outfit. Okay. So I still want to get a picture with everybody, but I guess I'm gonna have to make Politoad come with me. What other requests do people have? Team Initiation Challenge, Mini Museum, Pokemon Center Tour Guide. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Okay, wait, let's do that. I want to do as much as we can with the plot before I put the last thing into the lighthouse. Because I feel as though oh, my back. D, hi, how are you? Oh, pasta. Alright, let me grab Tink, who is hopefully home. Yes. Tink, come with me. We're going to Rocky Ridges, baby! Waiting for things to show up in their habitats, kind of eepy. Yeah. Been there for sure. I've gotten a few new Mons, but I definitely need more. D, where were you at? She was probably doing stuff, dog. All right. Brain rotting? Real. And so valid, D. Okay. Now, this is a fine building if I ever saw one. This alone makes our whole trip worth it. I bet lunch would taste even better if you ate it while admiring this marvelous structure. Speaking of food, this is where you met Chef Dente, right? What kind of shenanigans did you get up to here, bud? Explains the shenanigans. Wait, you're telling me Chef Dente was stuck in a barrel and there's a Rotom who got into a CD player? You all worked together to set the mood and get a proper party going and then Volcanion showed up? Ha! Not where I expected that story to go at all. Next time you throw one of your parties, make sure you send an invite my way, bud. Setting the mood for a party, eh? Gotta say, putting up decorations and stuff was a good move. You know, now that I think about it, maybe I've been too focused on functionality. Might be fun to make something and go hard on the aesthetic. Well, thanks for telling me a fun story, bud. Okay, it didn't say I, like, completed her request. Oh, we have to go back to the Skylands after. And then I need to talk to Poliwrath again. Oh, okay. Well, while we're here, I wanted to try to make the mini museum habitat. So you hang out for a second. What does the mini museum habitat need? Mini museum. Where is that one? Mini museum. How does it sort these? Like, numerical order, but... Okay, there it is. It's harbor poles, any lost relic. Oh, any post. Okay, post any, large relic, pedestal exhibition sand. So, post any large relic. I don't know if I have a large relic on me. Can we get lucky and this be a large relic? Nope, CD. And I'm carrying too much stuff. Okay, hold on. At least I have chests here. Do I have lost relics in these chests? Probably not. Okay. Okay, can't do that. Okay, we'll put this back in here. Okay. Okay, well, I can put the CD in there. Hold on. Okay. Mount Coronet. Don't I already have that one? No. Okay, I don't have Mount Coronet already. Alright, I think I have Mount Moon already. Okay. Alright. And then Alpine Grass back in there. I guess the fossil is a relic. Does that count? Let me see. There's also another hole in the ground right here. Mysterious slate. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to put that somewhere. Let me drop this for a second. And then put alpine. Oh, not that. Alpine grass back there. Alright, let's see if we can make this habitat for Gimme Ghoul. And then I have an ad coming up in like 40 seconds. Hold on. Let me snooze that real fast. Go to the museum, put this down, then run the ad. There we go. Okay. Gimme ghoul. I know I've severely kept you waiting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already have this fossil body attached. The headbutt fossil. Is that the same thing or a different thing? I can't tell. Wait, that's different. Ooh. Okay. Wait, which fossil is which? I don't even know then. Alright, well let me grab this wing. Because I feel like whatever this is... Headbutt fossil. I don't know. I'll figure that out. Let me see what I can do. Put the wing up there. Just like a lone wing. And then... I have harbor poles on me. So... Harbor pole... Harbor pole... Harbor pole... Harbor pole. That didn't count. What did I do? Post any large relic. Pedestal exhibition stand. So maybe the fossil's not a relic? Then what is? The arm thing? Okay. Okay, well, I'm just gonna put this over here then. Because I don't know where to put that. Okay, do I have anything that is a large lost relic then? This is a mysterious slate. What? I know the Snorlax bed is a large lost relic. Does that count? Oh, I meant to put this back where I was earlier. Oopsie. I don't think I have any other, like, large lost relics on me, if the fossils don't count. I might need to look up a list of large lost relics. Okay, I'll do that during the ad, figure out what I can put there. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, subscribe if you want to not have ads. And I will see you on the other side in like 3-ish minutes. Okay, BRB. All right, we're back. I googled what is considered a lost relic. I don't know if it has to have been a relic that I found or if it's just anything that is a lost relic. Like, I don't know if the game knows the difference. But it said that the Horsey Fountain is a lost relic. I don't know if that's too big to put on top of this thing. Well, maybe not. Oh, okay. Sure. Right. Yeah. Okay. I didn't expect that to work. Okay. Well, now it's like a statue, but it's a fountain. Okay. Sure. It definitely does not look stupid on that pedestal at all, but you know what? I did what Gimmighoul... Now, where the fuck did he go? He was right here. Gimmighoul. There's Tyrant. Where did Gimmighoul go? He was standing right there. Does this feel like a secret door to you guys? Feels like a secret door to me. What the hell? Oh. Secrets. Team R Grunts, journal number 5. Okay, wait, before I read that, let me check my human records and see if I have any older ones. Collection. Human records. Diary entries. Or magazines. Notes. Someone's journal. Letters. Papers. Photos. Wait, so the team... Where would the Team Rocket be? Wouldn't it be with the... like the diary entries? These are the artifacts I have. Oh, this is also just a list of the artifacts. Okay, got it. So these are all of the things I could have put up there. And then these are all the small ones I have, and then these are all the fossils. So I'm missing a lot as far as that goes. Highlight reel. Oh yeah, these are like the pictures I've taken. Okay, recipes and then items. So wait. Where are the Team Rocket ones? Hacker's Confessions, Professor's Diary, Chef's Diary. Recruiting new members. Blackout Weekly, Comfy Living. Oh, these. Okay. So, okay. This is the first one we found. And then 3 says, one good thing and one bad thing happened to me today. The good thing was I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. Our boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I can do well on this, I'd climb the ranks to exec in no time, maybe. The bad thing is that the mission itself seems really hard and kind of annoying. He wants me to gather all kinds of things. In a time like this, food, furniture, what else? Anyway, just lots of stuff. I'm just a little grunt and I don't have any underlings of my own, so it's a big ask. I'm just trying to find out the absolute easiest, low energy way to complete this mission. Making me do it. Let me tell you about what happened while I was looking for lepa berries to try to complete this mission for the boss. There's been a bunch of extreme weather or whatever recently that's killing all the trees, but I finally found a tree that still had berries on it. But as soon as I started shaking the tree to get the berries off, some super serious looking lady came up and started yelling at me. She was like, "Those are not for you. They're for the Pokemon. There are already far too few berries, blah, blah, blah." She was so annoying. But something else she said was kind of interesting. Apparently she's making an app or something to get a bunch of people to work together and create a comfortable environment for Pokemon to live in. Basically, if you do good stuff for the environment, the app will reward you with cool prizes. In other words, she's going to bribe people to work for her by promising them cool stuff. Not a bad idea. And that gave me a great idea. I bet I could complete that mission the boss gave me by doing the same kind of thing. So I went ahead and I got some prizes ready. I went with gym badges. People are crazy about those things, you know? These are fake ones, though. He's been giving me fake gym badges. Now I just got to get some nice little Pokemon trainers to come work for free, but that's kind of got me stumped. All the trainers I try to talk to in this town just look at me like I'm suspicious and ignore everything I say. Yeah, what? He couldn't even get me real gym badges? The fuck? I don't know if my handiwork was no good or if I just have a face that only a mother could trust, but I gotta say that this whole thing's got me feeling kinda down. I even had to report to the boss and tell him that the mission wasn't going well. I just didn't have a choice. But the boss didn't get mad. He just gave me a pep talk and even let me in on some ultra top secret intel about our warehouse. The secret of Team R's warehouse. Of course, I can't spill all the beans, but I can spill some of them. You've probably heard the rumors about having all of the humans evacuate into outer space. Well, our boss tells me that those rumors are true. But apparently they don't want Team R doing bad stuff in outer space, so they're gonna split us up and send us all to different areas. Not cool, people. I can't be the only one who thinks that's not cool. But our boss has us covered. Turns out the warehouse is actually Team R's secret weapon for getting us into outer space together. I cried happy tears. Our boss rules. How are we going to get to outer space on our own, you ask? Well, I can't tell you that. Haha. Hearing about the boss's dream of keeping Team R together even in outer space really got me motivated. I'm going to give my mission one more serious go. I did a little work on the warehouse to trick people walking by into wanting to help out with my mission. It was a lot of work, but I just had to keep in mind that I was working hard in the moment so I could take it easy later. Not a bad way to do things, I think. The engineers all looked kind of annoyed with me, but they did lend me a hand. Now all I gotta do is wait for some goody-goody to come along and do my mission for me. I'm gonna go ahead and report to the boss what I've accomplished. I bet he'll be so proud. Okay, so I am correct in that he is doing something nefarious in that fucking lighthouse. Account suspended due to policy violations. The owner of this account, yeah, we read this one. The entire organization, including its boss, has been apprehended by the international police. We hope that this news will allow our users to continue using the platform with peace of mind. So he got arrested. Gonna take a bath but watch from my phone. Okay. So, so then is it a recording? Is he still in there? I'm confused. And then that was it for those. Interesting. And then we have this photo, that photo, that photo, that photo, and then this one. I've seen all of those. Trying to figure out which ones I haven't opened. Celadon department store, big bargain sale. Gym leader Sabrina. Oh yeah, I read that one. Okay. I'm missing a few like diary entries and stuff, it looks like, but we're making decent progress on all of this stuff. Okay, I'm even more suspicious about putting stuff into the fucking Team Rocket hideout now than I was, and I was already pretty suspicious. Okay, Gimmighoul's back. Yo, you did it. You made my dream home. I just knew you were the right Pokemon for the job. I'm gonna move in right away. Alright, you're welcome, bud. So, how are we on request now? Done, done, done. Talk to these two. Done. Okay, Pokemon Center tour guide, time to get chatty. So we're gonna head back to Skylands with Tinkaton and then talk to Poliwrath. And then we might be done with requests for the time being. Okay. Whee! Alright, hopefully Tinkaton is still... Yep, right here. Thank you for not wandering off. Oh. There we go. Alright. To the Skylands. Yippee. Okay. I hope your bath is good, Pookie. Okay, we're back. Oh, Flygon, why are you on the road? You have a house. And why is Rookity at the Pokemon Center? You also have a house. Why does nobody use their houses that I make for them? Oh, do I just have to bring her to all of them? Okay, wait. Wrong button. Okay, let me take her to the Wasteland one then. I'll just take her around. I kind of forgot she asked me to do that, so I was like, what am I doing? Okay. And then we'll go to Bleak Beach, and then we'll come back. Which will work, because then I can grab Politoed. And maybe I can grab Beebus from here. Because I think I want Beebus, Politoed, and like Froakie or Greninja in the picture. So this is it, huh? Gotta say, this is way better than I expected. The perfect Pokemon Center for a town full of nature. And you first met Professor Tangrowth here too, didn't you? So this is where it all happened, where it all began. Come on now, how about you tell me some stories about this place? Okay, well basically what had happened was, you got everyone working together to make it rain, all so you could rescue Onix, and then Kyogre made an appearance? Wow, now that's what I call an epic tale. I seriously wish I could have been there to see it all myself. I can just imagine all the plants and everything coming back after the rain. That reminds me, I once heard that the roofs on buildings are for keeping out the rain. Maybe the humans built roofs so they could watch the rain together but still stay dry. So true. Okay, the question is, where the hell... Oh, there's Beebus. Perfect timing. Beebus, come here. Okay. Now we will head to Bleak Beach, grab Politoed, and then go back to the Skylands. You're so close to finishing the Pokedex? Let's go, D. Yeah, I'm excited to finally get to Pallet Town and start doing stuff in there. I told myself I wouldn't touch it until I rolled the credits, but I'm pretty sure we're going to do that tonight. So, my next stream will probably be doing stuff in Pallet Town, I guess. Working on the decks. Building, decorating, doing all the things. Oh, good. Politoed is here. Come with me, bud. I love you. You're so cute. I'm just making a whole caravan of Pokemon. So follow me. Is Beebus still... There he is. Okay, I was like, where the hell is Beebus? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Why am I getting all the view bots today? Hello. All right. Yes, Trubbish. Oh, gee, thanks, bud. Okay. Look at my two favorite boys. All right. Tinka Tinka, that's gotta be the coolest thing I've ever seen. The lights shining on the building look great. Speaking of lights, this is where you and Pikachu met, right, bud? How'd that go down? What actually happened? Well, see, what happened was... so Mosslax was napping in the mountains and you lit up the whole town to wake him up? And then Raikou showed up with a crash of lightning? Now that's what I call a shocking entrance. Still, I feel a little bad for Mosslax. Imagine losing your home and getting trapped in the mountains while you were napping. See, I got trapped too one time. I was doing a bit of cave mining for materials when the ceiling suddenly collapsed. I thought I was done for. If a kind Diglett hadn't gotten me out of there, I'd probably still be lost in that cave. I can't tell you how relieved I was to get back to my own pad, bud. Truly, there's no place like home. I sure hope Mosslax was able to find a place they could call home. Well, I haven't done it yet, but it's fine. I think we've all seen the Pokemon centers out there. We should head back to Sparkling Skylands, don't you think? Yep. Alright. And then we will grab Greninja. And then I will take a photo with my 3 froggy boys. I think the Politoed is female, but boy with an I. Gender neutral. Boy conceptually. Look at her. Look at her hop. Okay. And then we can see what Poliwrath wants. Oh yeah, there's still a ton of garbage in here. I should probably pick that up. I'll do it at some point. Okay. This game is so cute. Okay. All right, gang's all here. Let's ride. Oh, look at Beavis. Politoed 2. Yay, the gang's all here. Oh, shit. Why did that happen? Okay, they all made it. Why did I fall to my death? Oh, wait, now Politoed is on it with me. Oh, shit. Are we gonna fall to our deaths? Nope. Fuck. Ugh, I tried to stop it. Damn it! Is this gonna be a problem? Ugh, it's gonna be a problem. Okay. This is actually gonna be an issue. Because they're not gonna be able to... I have to get off of it before it ejects me. Yeah, there we go. Okay, clearly I need to break this so that that doesn't happen. No, Politoed fell off! No! My son! I'm sorry! Oh god. Where did he go? Oh no, I killed him. Yeah, he's having trouble following me. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. Oh shit. Okay, alright, hold on. I have to fix this. This is bad. This is not what I wanted to happen. Okay, we just need to make this, like, larger so that nobody, like, falls off of it. Hi, Mandy. Okay. Okay. Where did he go, though? Oh. Politoed. I should have just teleported here. Nobody would have died. Oh shit, we can't go back that way. Oh no. Where did Politoed end up? It's because of these rocks, but I can't move them because I don't have a hamburger. Hamburger. Okay, I need to pick this up. I'm carrying too much stuff. Of course I am. Of course I am. Okay, hold on. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix it. I have a bread bowl. Okay, alright. Okay, I have lots of room in here to put stuff. Okay. Okay. I think we lost Politoed. Well, let me... Here, I don't need Tink to be following me once I finish this quest, and then I can go back for Politoed. That was so sad. Even familiar places look fresh once you get back from a journey, eh, bud? That was just what I needed to shift gears and clear my head. I think I was too caught up with making things big, but seeing the different sites... Oh, hold on, Mandy's laying down. Look at the baby. Seeing the different sites, hearing your stories, it made me realize something. There's just no place like home. So what I'm going to make next is a nice, warm, and welcoming building where everyone can live together. Thanks for the inspiration, Ty. I'll make something amazing, promise. You better. I realized I don't have my POKOPIA stuff up on TikTok. I'm sorry, you guys. I thought it was. And you can look at Mandy, too. Okay. Alright. Now Beebus is still following me. Okay. I guess let me just put it like on top of some grass. Because the problem is it's like the height basically is the issue. And I was gonna fix that, but I hadn't gotten around to it yet. So... Oh, Charlie sneezed. Bless you, Charlie. Okay. Alright. There we go. We fix it. Okay. Hopefully this is functional. I kicked Beavis off of it. I'm sorry. Okay. Pollicher just like falling to his death and then it being like, someone's having trouble following you. Damn it! I still ran into these stupid blocks. I need those blocks to just not be there. Ugh, okay. I hate it here. We're just gonna teleport because this is ridiculous. Okay. I need to make sure that Politoad is okay. I'm worried about her. I can't believe that happened. And I should have thought about it because I knew that it did that. But I was like, it'll be fine. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Okay. Oh, dang it. Now my chair is like... Everything wrong is happening. Okay. I guess that's slightly better. The cushion on my chair just does not like to stay there where I want it to be. Oh, and Mandy left. Okay, even better. Okay. Yeah, see, she's not here. Where did she go? Did I kill her? Oh, no, she's there. Oh, thank God you're okay. I was so worried about you. Oh, my God. Okay. We're teleporting back. My precious baby. I was so scared. I thought I had lost her forever. Oh, now she's back. Alright, pick a lane, Mandy. Oh, she's like out of frame a little bit. Hold on. There we go. Good shot of Mandy. Okay. Alright. Gang is all here. Where is Greninja? He's got to be around here somewhere. Okay, I think Tinkaton figured out what she wanted to build. What do you want to build, dog? Hey, Tile Buddy, I finally got it. I've designed this sick building. A Pokeball house kit? Come on, let's build one here. Not to worry about, I'll help you out. Tinka Tinka, oh, this is the best. I can't wait to get to work. Okay, well, that's dope. I can't do that right now, but... Okay, let me see if I can coerce Greninja back, because I don't entirely know where he is. Them just all appearing. Okay, Greninja, follow. Okay. Are you three following? Beavis, you're following? Yay, my 3 faves. Okay, let's go somewhere cute. Take a picture. Yeah, by this water, maybe. With, like, the town in the background. This rock is kind of inconveniently placed, but maybe if I move the rock... Probably need to move that grass. And there's, like, lily pads here and stuff, too. Okay, let me... grab that. Okay. Get this rock kind of out of the way. Best as I can. Okay. Everybody line up for a picture. Greninja, come here. Greninja. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Politoed. Come here. Okay, there. Okay. Alright. See if I can get a picture with everybody. Okay, wait. Okay. Well, Politoed is, like, in the water. Oh, I can do, like, different expressions. I can make them all look. Oh. Wait. I can put the tripod down. Okay, wait. No, no. Beavis, don't jump down. Okay, god damn it. I made them all jump down. Okay, hold on. What if I set the tripod up, like, here? I can't place a camera here. Why not? Okay, there we go. Okay, wait. Okay, it's kind of working. Everybody look. Okay, but I need them... I need Politoed, like, back here a little. Okay, hold on. Maybe I get them all over here first? This is just like trying to take pictures in Scarlet and Violet, but it's like... You can't really get them to... like, stay. Okay. Yeah, well, let me place the camera, though. What if I place it, like, on this? I'm figuring it out, gamers. Can't place a camera here. Can't place a camera here. Can't place a camera here. There we go. Okay. What if I come over here? I can't get Beavis in, though. Okay, wait, there comes Beavis. Okay. Now everybody, come this way. Okay, I've got everybody but Greninja now. Okay, hold on. Because we can zoom in. I have everybody but Greninja. Can you guys, like... It kind of let me push Beavis. Wait. Can I just push him into frame? Is that crazy? I can kind of just push him. He's, like, letting me do it. Okay, wait. No! Politoad! Okay, wait. That might work if I can just get them all to stand in one place and then just kind of push one of them. Okay, wait. Can I get you all to stand over here? I need you all up on the same level, though. Okay, wait. Now they're all on the same level. Okay. Right. Okay, I put the camera down. Now, can I just push Greninja? Oh, but it won't let me tilt the camera. God damn it, this is hard. This is really hard. Okay. Everybody stand. Okay, wait. I'm gonna figure it out. Gamers. Okay, what if I just put more, like, grass here? Because part of the problem is that there's not really, like, enough grass here. And I think if we just, like, put more grass for them to stand on, that maybe they will stand on the grass. And then if I can take this out from under you, Greninja, so you stop standing on it, and put it, like, over here out of the way. And then get them all to stand, like, right here. Beavis too. Come here. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Nope, Beavis, don't follow me. Oh, I've entered water. Exiting photo mode. Okay. Damn it. The water is making this hard. Okay. I want to put the tripod down, like, right here. The problem is I can't get out of the water very easily. Okay. Beavis. Come here, Beavis. Okay. Can I get you to... Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, don't go in the water. Okay. We're making progress if you just push them. Okay. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Okay, same with Politoad. No! Don't go in the water. Damn it. This is quite a process, I know. I accidentally pushed Politoad in the water. I don't know if I can get him out. Maybe if I go over here. There we go. Okay, there we go. Back, 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 back. Okay. Turn around. Okay. All right, Greninja. 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 Okay, yeah. All right, now Politoad. 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 Okay, wait. Chat. Wait a fucking minute. Okay. This is really cute. I just need to get Greninja out from behind me. Okay. Chat, we're doing it. Chat, we're doing it. Chat, we're doing it. Chat, we're doing it. Nobody fucking move. I swear to God. Okay, first of all, test photo in case something bad happens when I try to do something else. Second of all, what emotes can we do? We can do happy. Everybody smile. We can do sad and angry. Oh. Wait, do that again. Yeah. Oh, we can do like laughter. Yeah. Eepy. Shocked. Oh, silly faces. Everybody do silly. Okay. Angry. Oh, this is so cute. Eepy. Okay. Cool. And then I can do a pose as well. I like this one. I can make a little heart! Stop. Are you kidding? Are you actually, like, kidding me right now? That was so cute! Oh my god. No, that's it. That's the one. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, look back. This is so cute. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Okay, wait, we need to look at them. Wait, I took so many. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I took so many. Okay. Oh yeah, here's Dragonair in my bathroom looking at herself in the mirror. I really liked this one. It looked like she was really happy. Okay, we can select those ones. We don't need them. Okay. And then, what else did I get pictures of? I got pictures of Froakie and Dratini together in the fountain. This one you can't see Dratini as well. Tell Dragonair to spawn in my game, please. I have so many grass patches out for this thing. Do you have the shower habitat yet? Because she spawned really, really fast in that. It's just a shower next to a bathtub. If you make that, like, she'll spawn. Okay. I'm a little annoyed it doesn't let me, like, go through them one by one and compare. Shower, bathtub, yeah. If you have a yellow cottage kit at all, the yellow cottage comes with a bathroom, like, built in. You don't even have to put the stuff there. So I built a yellow cottage, and then she just appeared in the yellow cottage. I didn't even know that that was a habitat. If you don't have a yellow cottage, then yeah, just get a shower head and put it next to a bathtub, and you'll have it. Okay. I'm trying to find... Okay, my eyes felt kind of closed in that one. So we'll delete that one. I like the ones where I'm doing the heart, but I also like the ones where they're sort of more expressive. My hair is out of my face in this one. It's a little in my face in that one. I might, but I know I have a shower and a bathtub. Yeah, so... If you didn't, that would be a good way to get one. But, okay, these are both pretty good. I think I like the one on the right better, but... Okay, that one, their eyes are closed. Okay, and then these ones, they're doing little expressions too, which I like. Maybe not this one, but I like this one a lot. This one might be my favorite because I'm doing the heart. My hair is in my face, but Beavis looks really cute. I think Politoad's eyes are closed, but Greninja looks good, and I like the sparkles. See, this one is cute, but I'm not doing the pose, so it's just the sparkles. But Beavis looks cute. Beavis looks good in all of these. He's just a guy. The silly faces are cute. I like the, like, laughing. That one's really cute with the music. The ones where we're all just looking are, like, a little... not as good, I would say. Oh, wait. So I think to put in the, like, capsule thing... I either want to do that one or one of these. I think not this. And then, like, not that one or that one. Or this one. Yeah. Okay, I think those are good options, I think. My cute, precious babies. Okay, you guys can stop following me. Oh, they're so precious. Okay, let's go see what... Oh, I didn't mean to fall down. Let's go see what Poliwrath wanted our help with. Because I imagine he went back to his island. Well, can he go back to that island? Oh, I fell down again. I guess he can. I mean, he's not here where I left him. I also want to get a picture with all the babies. So, like, Bulbasaur and Froakie. And I guess, I don't know, maybe Poliwhirl instead of Poliwag. Just because I don't like Poliwag as much. But, like, the lower evolutions. But yeah, her habitat is literally in here. It's just the shower head and then this tub. It's called Simple Bathroom. So, toilet not necessary, but it is included. Okay. Well, let's go see if Poliwrath is at the dojo. Because I did want to restore the fighting dojo and Sabrina's gym. They're sort of next to each other in actual Saffron City, so I don't totally know how I'm gonna do that, but... Okay, where does the elevator come up at? Is it under this? I don't know. Oh, how did this get processed? Who smelted that? Okay. I don't even know who has the smelting ability that could have possibly smelted that, but okay. Sure. Elevator. Okay. Here's the dojo. Is Poliwrath in here? No. Well, I have some honey, so... He's doing something else right now? What do you mean he's doing something else right now? Where is he? Because I didn't see him on the main land. I guess I can do the thing where I, like, look for him. Somebody has to know where he is. That's bizarre. Alright, yeah, there he is. Wait, Poliwag is not... I guess it's just an empty spot because I was like... She's got to be on here somewhere. Search for Poliwrath, yes. Try asking nearby Pokemon. Okay, Ninetales, have you seen Poliwrath? Yes. I am. I know Gardevoir can teleport me to people. Okay, he is sending me in that direction. I guess Alakazam has teleport, doesn't he? I could have just asked Alakazam when I was there, but... I like that they're just hanging out over here now, because none of them are where they're supposed to be. They're so cute, though. I guess I could go over here, because that's where Gardevoir is. Gardevoir. Have you seen Poliwrath? Because I forgot that Gardevoir could teleport me to people, and one time I did ask her where somebody was, and she was like, I can just take you to them, and I was like, I love you. No shit. Fuck. I fell. Yeah. Damn it. That's fucked up. Can I attach to the vine? No, of course I can. Okay. No, I love my life. Why do I keep falling? It's hard to get around with the Pokedex, like, in your hand. Oh, can I... I forgot I can do this. There we go. Alright, is Gardevoir home? No. Okay, I think she's probably at Raichu's house then. She likes to hang out there. Maybe. No, she's not. Ugh. She loves hanging out at Raichu's house. Damn, where is everybody today? In the gym? No. How did I lose him? I literally had, like, just seen him. Neither of you guys have teleport, do you? Yep. They are over there, probably. Alright, thank you so much, Porygon. Alright. Maybe he's by the department store, or the Silph Co, I mean. I keep confusing the Celadon department store with the Silph Co building. I keep, like, calling them the other name. Oh, there he is. He is by... Okay. Why is he over here, and how did he get over here? Okay. About that entrance. Hey, Ditto, you got a sec? It's about the first floor of this building and its entrance. What do you call it? A foyer? Anyway, I was wondering if we could jazz it up in here a little. Right now, it's kind of meh. What about that machine? You know the PC at the Pokemon Center? You can get all kinds of items from it, right? Think you could nab 2 pop art sofas and plonk them on the first floor of this building? I got a feeling that'll make this space look real nice. Sure, bud. I can get some pop art sofas. Side quests. Yeah, just plonk them down. I mean, honestly, guys, this part looks fucking great. Like, I'm proud of myself. This is very... Like, if you look at Saffron City and then you look at this, like, it's so clean. Okay. We go into the store. We buy into pop art sofas. I saw somebody put their plusle and their minun on the pop art sofas, and then they made them a little cottage where like half the room was blue and half the room was red, and then there was a pop art sofa in the middle separating the blue from the red. And you best believe whenever I get plusle and minun, I am giving them like bunk beds and putting them on a pop art couch. Because like, what the fuck do you mean? Okay. Like, that is the cutest thing I've ever heard. I was hoping he had a plan to actually, like, make it actually look nice in here, because right now it looks, like, kind of grody. It does look very much like how the original Silph did look. There's not really a lot of area for pop art sofas, but I guess here they shall live. Okay. It's so dark. Yeah, it needs light for sure. This whole thing needs electricity. Dang, those pop art sofas look great. Thanks a bunch, ditto. Now that's how you make an entrance for a building. Ha. Or at least I think so. Okay, was that the whole of your request? Does that mean you can leave now? And I can bring you back to my house in Bleak Beach? Alright, all we have left is building the Pokeball house for Tinkaton. Okay, I don't know where I want to put that yet, and I don't really feel like building it at this time. And it is 11:30, so I feel like I made it through enough of stream to roll creds. So I think we're gonna do that, I guess. I'm like nervous. I don't want to roll credits, but I think it's time. Okay. I like never want this game to be over. I want this game to be the rest of my life. Which, like, reasonably, there's still a lot to do decoration-wise and whatnot, and I'm sure I will spend hours on it, but decorating is something I will probably do in, like, complete silence and complete darkness, so I probably won't stream a lot of my decorating, but I'll give you guys updates from time to time. And I know there's post-game quests to do, so it's not like this is my last stream or anything, but I do feel like rolling credits is a big moment. And then also, just because I do know a little something about what happens at the end, I'm going to preemptively grab those because I know they're going to ask for them. Okay. But... oh, Beavis made it back. Okay. All right, back to the rocket. I mean lighthouse. I mean Team Rocket hideout. Whatever it is. Okay. Cherished photo. All right. I think I'm going to do this one because it is very cute. Okay. Crackle. You're satisfied with your photo, right? In that case, you finally finished the entire team initiation challenge. Congratulations. Here's your final reward. I got the Earth badge. In quotes. I completed the team initiation challenge. Yippee! All right, with that, you're now truly one of us, Earth. This calls for a celebration, a welcome party. We'll provide the food and decorations. Sorry to ask this, but could you prepare some party poppers? Wondering why the party poppers are your job? Come on, don't sweat the small stuff. It wouldn't really feel like a party without them now, would it? This is your first job as a new member of our organization. Get some party poppers, that's an order. All right. I have the party poppers on me already. I do have an ad coming up, though, and I don't want to roll credits and then have an ad play. So, we will roll credits when we get back. Polyroll immediately took over the shower and bathtub. Aww. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, emotionally prepare yourself for this finale, and I will see you on the other side. BRB. All right, gamers. I'm gonna turn the Mandycam off for the credits, just so that we can see everything. All right. It is time. Party poppers. Submit. Clunk. The delivery hatch is completely full. You weren't able to deliver the party poppers. It's too full. Have they not been, like, taking the stuff out of it? Hello, Ty. Sup? I just couldn't get this building off my mind, so I came to investigate a bit more. So how goes it? Did you learn anything about the building? I just shake my head no. Because I don't understand anything they've been saying, and I can't read. The party poppers won't fit? Ho-ho, Ty. Party poppers are no good if you just shut them away. Let me show you how to use them. Here, watch this. First you grab the string tight to get... Oh my god, I can't read. Here, watch this. First you grab the string tight to get ready. Come on, you do it too. Yeah, just like that. Alright, now let's pull the strings. Ready, set. Aww. Hello? How strong were the party poppers? Emergency. Emergency. We may be under attack. What? What's happening? Did I do something wrong? There. Hush, hush now. Initiating emergency evacuation protocol. 3, 2, 1, 0. It fucking is a rocket! You're kidding. It's just gonna... Unbelievable. The last humans on Earth, and we let them get away. Oh, look at Tangro's face. Oh, no. Bye. Oh, everybody from Bleak Beach watching it just, like, float away. Everybody watching from, Rocky Ridges, too. Pikachu. Froakie and Poliwrath and Dragonite and Sprigatito. Oh. What? That whole building just flew away? I don't suppose I did something I shouldn't have. Oh, he's blaming himself. It's not your fault. I put too much stuff in there. But you know, this is just one more surprise. I've witnessed wonder after wonder since I first met you. You've made houses just like the humans did and brightened up a whole town with electricity. You held a party for everyone and started up a huge machine. Thanks to you, we Pokemon have gotten pretty skilled at acting more like humans. But to think a building as big as that could just fly up high into the sky. Humans really can do incredible things. ... Do you suppose that there's any chance that humans are seeing that building out there somewhere? Maybe. I think there's humans in there. Oh. He is still just holding on to hope that the humans are out there. In space somewhere. These credits are so cute. The little ship like breaking up into pieces. Well, amazingly well done, incredibly made. I think this is probably like the best game ever. Oh, truly, like, I mean, my favorite game I've played in a long time. Like, I loved ZA and, you know, the mainline Pokemon games, but this is like Animal Crossing and Pokemon and Minecraft and like everything that I love about all of those games, like, combined. And it has such a sweet story, which is what I love about Pokemon, is the story and the characters and just like the heart that it has. Which is very sweet. Uh-oh. It's like crashing into rocks. Uh-oh. Are they not steering it? I guess it is Team Rocket, like, I don't know. Has the name Team Rocket all just been a 30-year thing leading up to this? Is that what this has been? This is why they were called Team Rocket, because they were inevitably going to make a rocket. Pokopia was actually the original plan 30 years ago. That would be crazy. They were just dropping lore the whole time. The entire Kanto region is actually just a lore drop for Pokopia. We'll have to go play Fire Red Leaf Green to get the true Kanto experience after this, but... all the planets and stuff. There's a very cute art style, the sort of like 2D. It looks like it's like it almost looks like it's like stop motion paper. Like they took this and one by one, you know, did it. Like that's how it looks like it is. Very cute. The caption keeps saying Popopia instead of Pokopia. It's almost Pop Tropica. Oh, wait. We're not done yet. Same style as Paper Mario. Yes, 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 exactly, Charlie. Oh my god, there's a little Ditto in the thing! Oh, there are people. Okay, so they're seeing the rocket. Okay, the size doesn't make a ton of sense here, but... oh, they're opening the hatch. Is it the photo that I put in of me and my boys? Is that my Ditto's trainer seeing a picture of... okay, now it's like Star Wars. Oh wait, this is me in my outfit at the beginning of the game. And then when we rescued that Squirtle. And when I first met Beebus. And Timber. And also Drifloon. Oh, this is when we made it rain. And when I first met Piplup. And all the different outfits I wore for all of this. Oh, and Trubbish and Palmy. And Girder. It's Pikachu! It's a baby! And Bleak Beach, which I did not restore. And when I got Machoke arms. And we first met Chef Dente! Oh. And when I first met DJ... well, not when I first met him, but when I met DJ Rotom and then Ludicolo did his little dance on the stage and he was like this. My Chef Dente accidentally being on the roof because of the way I built that. And then the Skylands. And when we first met Tinkmaster. And when we rebuilt the building. And when I met Mewtwo in my Team Rocket outfit. And then just now, when we exploded the rocket, and then when the rocket flew away, it's like, remember this? And it was like 5 minutes ago. And me with my frog babies. Stop it. That's so cute. I love this game so much. I picked up a tablet. Assuming somebody actually does complete my mission for me by getting food and furniture and all that stockpiled up, what should I do if they actually want to join our organization? I don't know if any super serious do-gooders would want to join Team R, but if they do ask to join, I guess we could let them. Might not be so bad. I bet everybody'd be real surprised if they found out that Team R built a rocket to evacuate into outer space all by ourselves. We even have more than enough fuel to make it back to the planet easily after the environment has calmed down a bit. The boss's plan is absolutely perfect. Can you believe Team Rocket might be the saviors to realize they could come back to Earth now that the environment's calmed down? The boss says that the scale of the plan to get all the humans into outer space at once is just too large. He said that if anything goes seriously wrong, the others might not have enough fuel to get back. So maybe that's why the humans haven't come back. Maybe we could share some of our extra fuel with them if that happens. Then maybe they would think, oh, Team R is actually so nice, and we'd get more people wanting to join up. Either way, I bet we can make a bunch of money from it when the time comes. I hope they're out there making money off of me. And again, Ditto and Tangrowth can't read any of that. So that's just for me to know and them to not be able to read. Astonishing, humans really could do the most incredible things. They didn't just build a big building like that. They even made it fly up into the sky. Our biggest hint may have blasted off and flown away, but as I watched it go, I couldn't help but think, somewhere, somehow, humans will see that building, I'm sure of it, and then they'll come back here. I truly believe that. So until that day arrives, let's work together with the other Pokemon to make even nicer places to live, so those humans will be gobsmacked to see what they're coming home to. Let's keep it up, Ty. We're gonna hold out hope, Tangrowth, that the humans will come back. I got the memories photo frame. This is so sweet. I'm gonna throw up. What was under it? Oh. Oh no! Did they leave a Magnemite behind? Suck up all the sand. Poor guy. Bzzzt. The open sky, the fresh air, the Pokemon. It has been a time since I saw them all. Hello, hello. Will you be a friend of mine? Let us talk together. I can't believe they left their Magnemite behind. It's okay. Where did it go? Hello, hello. There was a big building above here. Why is it gone? It flew away. It flew to the sky. It is difficult to believe. Incredible. Those humans were making a thing of amazement. I now understand. Those humans? What humans? There were many humans. They looked sketchy. They did things around the building. One day, they disappeared. I went inside to investigate, but I was unable to exit. I could not exit and had no things to do, so I slept. How long did I sleep? I do not know. When I woke, I was here. When the building flew, maybe I fell out. Oh, the building was a comfortable space for sleeping. It would have been a good home. This is unfortunate. Oh, I can build you a new one. You can make a home that is like the building. Is it a possibility? If so, I would like that a large amount. Something like this, please make it. He fell out of the building. Okay. Factory storage. Okay. I count on you. You want a weird home, bud. Okay, what is down here? Whoa! Oh, there's some barrels I can use at least. There is a whole, like, bunker! Dude. Ooh, wait, look, a little, like, Pokeball bed. That's so cute. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Ooh, Corellia. CD. Rocket Hideout. No, not Siri. Oh my god. Okay, well, we got the Team Rocket Hideout music, obviously. Classic. Okay, let me see if I can, So it was this, and then a barrel, and then it was a light lit up. I don't know if I have any lights on me. Well, I have this. Does that count? Is it light any, or does it have to be that light specifically? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. The Evil Organization HQ. I'm sure I can make that now that I know where the Evil Organization has been hiding. Okay, where is this habitat? There. Streetlight any. Control unit, jumbled cords, metal drum. Okay, so streetlight any. Which means I can put a double streetlight down. I hope Magnemite has the generate ability and can light that up for me. And then I can grab a pile of jumbled cords. Okay. It has been a time. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Jumbled cords. Okay. I think I need to light it up. Please tell me you can light stuff up. Otherwise, you're making my life very hard. Can you light this up? He says leave it up to me, so I'm hoping that is a yes. Yay! That did not work. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's the orientation. Because in the picture it had one on one side. And then this on the other. Does that work? There we go. Okay. Just had to fix it slightly. There we go. You did it. You made my home. I thank you. I wish to repay you. What can I do? I must think. Oh, ditto. I have an idea. Do you have an interest in Magnet Rise? It will let you float around. This is very fun. You must try. Hell yeah, I want to float around. I've been waiting for this. I knew there was a Magnemite ability, but... because I've seen people use it. I get the little hat. I love this ability. Yeah. She's so cozy. It's unbelievable. Look how cozy she is right now. Yeah, I've seen people using it. So I know that you can like float around. I know that you can like replace blocks with other blocks. Wow, ditto. Your floating is skillful. It's a crime to be that cozy? Yeah, seriously. You're committing crimes down there, Mandy. You must continue to practice. You will master Magnet Rise. Magnet Rise lets you move while you hover in the air. You can float up or down by pressing L or R while using this move. Select an item in your bag. Press A to spit it out. For certain items, you can adjust the number of items you can spit out at once by pressing up and redirect where you spit them by pressing down. If you press on the R stick, you can enter replacement mode, which allows you to swap what you spit out with what's on the ground. You can break what's in front of you with Y. The broken item will be stored in your bag. If you press and hold the button to break something, you will store it in your body so you can spit it out whole. Holy shit. Okay, wait. Oh, we can part ways now. Is that everything? We just have the build the Pokemon house thing. Okay. Well, I don't have that much longer to be alive for, so I think I am going to float around for fun. I do think that is the next logical step, is to float around for fun. I guess I can also pick up a lot of these generators and stuff so I can light up the town. Because I would rather do that than light up this hole where the lighthouse used to be. I could have floated out of that hole. I could have. And that would have been fun. But I wanted to pick all this stuff up, which I know I can do as Magnemite, I guess, but... Do you want a house tour? I'll take you to the first, second, third floor. Okay. Cool. Oh, yeah, he floated out of the hole. All right, wait, let me do it too. Whee! Look at us! Look at us! Whee! Okay, what happens if there's like a relic? Can I like... Oh. Can I pick that up? Oh. No, that just took the block. Hold on. Alright, well, there was an attempt. Okay, let me... Hold on. Let me put that back. Okay. I got the relic. That was not what I wanted. That is Dragonite. Hold on. Okay. Look at my town. Oh, does that mean I can finally get my security camera back? I can. Slay. I was too lazy to climb back up there and get it. You can see all of my floating trees. I left them here because I knew that Magnemite could get them. Can I get them? Oh! I can pick up the whole tree! Unbelievable. I thought That's not what I thought would happen. I knew that I could do that, but You're kidding. Oh, thank God I didn't try to get them. Wait. Sorry, I know where I want to put trees over here, so I'm trying to... Stop! And the berries are just like there too. You're kidding. What happens if I like... Can I swallow it back or what happens? I can swallow it back? Oh. Shit. Wait. You're lying. That is better than I thought what was gonna happen. Because then I can just go place them all at once later. I can just take all of the trees out of the sky! This is such a good day! Are you kidding? Do you know how many fucking floating trees I have? I mean, you can see so many. Oh. And if I run out of PP, I just have a bunch of lepa berries all over the ground. This is all I'm gonna do for the rest of ever. Adult Swim, April Fool's time. Oh, you're right. It is past midnight. Happy April Fool's, everybody. Don't be a fool or be fooled. Dude, this? Because now I can get these, like, floating blocks here, too. Hold on. I need to, like, suck up some of these lepa berries. But this is a game changer for building. Like, this is unbelievable. I have 10 trees just in my inventory, and I'm just allowed to hold them, and they stack. They stack! Animal Crossing could never. The trees stack! Oh my god, I'm having a great day. I can just take these. Just goodbye. No more cliff rock. I don't even need to eat a hamburger. Oh my god. This cliff is gone. Like, if I can do this, This cliff is never coming back, dude. This is crazy. One at a time, but handy for the ones you miss with Rock Smash. Yeah. Because you can place multiple at a time, but you can't destroy multiple at a time. That's what I gathered from the thing. Because it's giving me the option to place multiple of something. But just not destroy more than one at a time. Because what I've seen people do is replace the blocks like this with breakable blocks. I don't entirely know how they're doing that. I guess I can increase the number to place to 9. Oh, whoa. Adjust orientation. Did I just make it all sand? Chat. I can just roll this out now. That's crazy. Are we, like, for real right now? This is crazy. Oh, I'm out of beach sand. Well. What else do I have that's breakable? I have 8 beach sand. Okay. Hold on. Okay, beach sand, number to place. Can I do 4? Yeah. Dude, this is crazy. Like, that's going to be so much easier to break now with rollout once I, like, do all of them. Magnemite, the man that you are. And then I can fix this path to not, like, looking like this, too. Dude. And for building roofs and stuff, like, that's going to be easier because I can just, like, float up here. Oh, my God, chat. This is my life now. Like, this is all I'm going to do forever. Like, these blocks? Gone. Don't need them. Goodbye. I love this. Holy shit. This is the best day. Rolling credits was worth it just so that I could do this. Look at this tree all the way up here. Oh, I don't have enough PP. Okay. Can I eat berries while I Magnemite, or do I have to turn back into a person to do that? Can I have this? No, I can't have it. Okay. Alright, well, that's still dope as shit. I am gonna run out of PP a lot, I think, doing that, but, like, worth it? Another pink cottage. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. As if I don't have 2 of them over there. But the replace is going to be great for this because I put cobblestone in there kind of as a placeholder, but I probably will want to change what that block is eventually. And then, like, if this tree is, like, slightly in the wrong spot, which it isn't, but it used to be, I can just move the tree. I can put all those trees I just picked up down over here where they're supposed to be. Because the idea is, like, this is, like, the edge of the route. So the trees would be, like, here. I need some grass to put down, but, like, this is supposed to be just, like, a line of trees. Like that. Just, like, all the way across to the path. That is so much easier than what I was going to do. Okay, well, that's probably a good place to end it. Thank you guys for watching me play through Pokopia these last few weeks. I have had the time of my life playing this game. I love it so much. I will probably play more on Thursday, but it'll probably be more like decorate-y and side questy probably. Trying to spawn Pokemon and stuff like that, building. So if you want to see that, hit that follow button if you're not already following me. And you can follow me on all of my social medias that Charlie just pinged. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. I need to get back to posting my short form content. I will, probably not this week because I'm really busy, but probably next week. You can also join our Discord. We do a question of the day every single day, and we do a movie night and a game night once a month. We just had game night this past weekend, so we will be having our next movie night at the end of April, so stay tuned for that. You can visit my Hot Topic storefront if you want to get any of the cool merchandise that Hot Topic has with my link, and I can get some commission, and we help each other out. You can also visit our coffee shop. I'm not wearing any of my bracelets right now because I took them off to shower, but we sell candy bead bracelets, and we sell like crochet and like earrings and necklaces. And hopefully we'll be teaming up with Sour Lemons soon to be making some fruity stuff. So if you're into fruit, I recommend checking out Sour Lemons and also our shop. But yeah, let me see. Oh yeah, getting all the towns to rank 10. That would be another good use of my time for next time. But yeah, there's a lot of people playing Pokopia, so let's see who we should raid. Those are your raid messages. The first two are for anyone to use, and the second two are for subscribers only. So use whichever one works best for you. You know what? I will send you guys somewhere familiar, somewhere cozy, somewhere I haven't sent you in a minute, and I don't think I've sent you playing... Oh, actually, she's not playing Pokopia. Her, category is Pokopia, but she's actually playing ZA. But regardless, I'll send you somewhere familiar. I'm going to send the kids back to mom. We're going to be raiding Ada Enchilada. So that's mostly sending D back home. But Ada is a bestie of the channel. We love her. Send her those raid messages. Let her know that you're from me, which obviously she will. But copy paste those. Give them to Ada. It looks like she is working on her shiny Dex. So I don't know what she's hunting for, but she's in hyperspace. So I will be live again on Thursday doing more Pokopia at 8 o'clock Eastern time, and I will see you guys there for whatever post-game shenanigans we can get up to. And yeah, stay hydrated, have a great rest of your time zone. See you next time, and love you, bye. TikTok, you guys don't get a raid, so I'll just see you next time. Bye.